And hello again. Welcome back to another offline recording of Prey as we continue in this campaign. So far, so good. We're just moving on as you do, and we've just finished securing the top half of the decks. Now we're gonna head down and finish off securing the rest. No, Mr. Technopath, you will not bully me today. So far, so good. I believe we still have to check the right-hand side of the crew cabin, and then we're going to check the pool and the living quarters. So let's do that. Emails. My new reployer, Dr. Forstein. I just wanted to write you personally and thank you for the new reployer. I know some people have been on a waiting list to get one of these. I was pleasantly surprised to find a new one in my office this morning. And it is this feeling of gratitude that makes me awkward trouble you. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Our request. Want to collect a Morgan request again? Oh yes, we've already seen all of those. As you continue to wander around aimlessly. S. Bellamy. I think I've already been in here. Yeah, what have you been in here? Carry on. I've already been in here as well. Oh, hi there. Thanks for the banana peel. Yeah, take all of this. We'll need it for later. Sorry. But you got the good news. Anti-rad farmer fabrication, that's always nice to have. Anything else for use? Not really. Some Kleenex. Always do with some Kleenex. And a new door to unlock. Oh, a pinball machine. Cool. Sadly, we cannot use the pinball machine. But hey ho. I'll take the bag of candy. Playing cards? No. Hello fight, potentially. And a note. The yellow tube. Join us for a private celebration of TranStar success. Alex toast and review at crew demonstration. Okay. Time to do some hacking. Oh, that's easy enough. Utilities. Hidden treasure. Fabrication plan for ammunition. Hunter. Yeah, I'll take that. Even though I don't really use the bowcaster, but hey ho. And a conversation.
Danielle? Had a meeting with the great Alex Yu today. He gave me one of his bullshit I'm sorries with no resolution. Between him and Morgan, it's like a tradition. The Yu family's sorry.
Was it as insincere as a Danielle show apology?
No.
Danielle, I'm not saying working with him is easy, but
Did you just compare me to him? To that arrogant sack of shit?
Danielle, this has to stop.
You're right. Get out. We're done.
Danielle!
I said get out.
Where are you? I don't think this is a drill. Did you feel a vibration? Felt like a blast on the lower decks. Are you okay? I've heard some people were hurt. Please be there. Come find me. I tried calling Emma at the fitness center. Something seriously wrong. Get out of crew and I'll come find you in a treasure hunt. Ugh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Character sheet. And a note. Missed you, leaving your character sheet here, but I have a spare in case you don't make it back before the game. And don't worry, it looks great to see you in the rec room. Cool. Never knew, and more than another note. Find missing transcriber. Check theatre. Get my stuff from Abby's cabin. Finish draft of apology letter. Pull head out of arse. Okay. Tracking bracelet. Cool. Files.
Nope, this sounded serious, so I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So, okay, so you're asking me if it's okay to record our game on the transcribes.
Yes, I know using the memory, it's not right.
I can't be having this conversation.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna lose my job for even talking to you about this.
What?
What? Exactly. What you're going to do is have dinner with me.
What?
You say what a lot when you should say yes.
Cursed.
Yes, see? All settled. Don't worry about the transcribes. It's not against regulation. So, are you gonna invite me to this game or not?
Cursed. 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 Let's repair this.
What are you doing? Are you recording this?
Joint transcribes are fun.
They are not.
It's like mental scrapbooking. You both save the moments that matter.
Right. SL.
Dear future us, today, future...
That should be enough to synthesize Danielle's voice. Enough to spoof the lock on deep storage anyway. Also, I've been monitoring noetic field signatures around the station when I can. With humans, the signal barely registers. The typhon make a strong ripple by comparison. But with the coral, my instrument readings are erratic. I'm not sure what it means. The sooner we get your arming key, the better.
Duly noted. Bill, if you're injured or sick, you get a pass. Otherwise, it's 75 minutes of exercise per week minimum. Code to gym is 4026.
Dear future us, today,
Future us, we are not calling ourselves that.
today, I was able to convince my beautiful but stubborn partner to
Stubborn.
to stay in bed and not report for an extra shift.
And this is the reward I get.
Right. Right. Duly noted. Where does this go? Oh, the crew habitation facilities. Another note. And as your package arrived, front desk, if I'm not here, the code is 4727. I've already logged into that. Oh, so these guys get like the peasant stuff, and the other guys get like actual cabins. That's pretty cursed. Pretty cursed. Did I die? Guess I did. I guess I did. Where did I end up? Okay, over here.
What are you doing? Are you recording this?
Joint transcribes are fun.
They are not.
It's like mental scrapbooking. You both save the moments that matter. Dear future us,
Dear
today,
future us.
We are not calling ourselves that.
today,
That should be enough to synthesize Danielle's voice. Enough to spoof the lock on deep storage anyway. Also, I've been monitoring noetic field signatures around the station when I can. With humans, the signal barely registers. The typhon make a strong ripple by comparison. But with the coral, my instrument readings are erratic. I'm not sure what it means. The sooner we get your arming key, the better.
Oh, I think there's a sneaky invisible guy somewhere. But I don't know where he is. Anyway.
Mrs. Fowles.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request. It's sensitive, though. I need to know I can trust you with a surveillance matter.
Yes, of course, sir. It's just that normally I can't do something like that without consent from Chief Elazar HR and another director.
Those people report to me, Malia.
Yes, sir. I understand.
I want you to keep an eye on Annalise Gallegos. Where she goes, how she keeps. Listen
Stop
up.
running.
I'll log everything on the security computer.
Good. Send me your report at the end of the week.
Yes, sir.
Pain in my ass.
Dear future
No,
us,
you
today,
again.
Future us, we are not calling ourselves that.
today, I was able to convince my beautiful but stubborn partner to
Stubborn?
stay in bed and not report for an extra shift.
And this is the reward I get.
Now can I climb up here without getting gimped?
Wanted to check in on you, Sky.
Just a Neuromod hangover. I feel weird.
I can't believe you got modded for Alex's clown show at the Tulip.
Are you kidding? I've always wanted to play an instrument, but never had the time. It's like I can see the sheet music in my head. I feel like I've been doing this since I was 7. Besides, you are going to be on stage with me, right?
Only to catch you if you suddenly collapse. And only if you keep me from punching Alex if I drink too much.
And there's another letter. Duly noted. I can't be bothered to carry that. Aha.
You've got me really curious.
Are you ready for your instructions, my lady?
This better not get us into trouble. Not too much trouble, anyway.
First, you must journey to the tree where we carved our initials.
And what if I bump into Julian Howard?
Run like hell. Julian the ogre does not like people touching his trees or his fruit.
Probably be a lot less grumpy.
Anyway, beneath a stone you will find a magical key card. This key card will unlock everything your heart desires.
Oh, well, I don't need a key for that.
And don't worry about work. Michaela said you could take an extra shift since it's your birthday.
Note. I've been having bad dreams since you left. Dr. Preston said I should draw it and it would help me make them go away. I hope you like my picture and come back soon. Oh, that's a shame. And interesting to see why the kid would be seeing that. And then the rest of this habitation facility is dead. Go. Not good living as living like that. I mean, top bunk must be shit to get to when you've had a long day of work. I thought there was something hidden over here. I guess not. Guy's got no head. Let's check out the locker room, of course. Nope. Thanks for the stuff, though. Okay, let's go over here. Quick save, because I know there's going to be Sneaky boys around here. Hmm. Not really my fault, well, was it? So I'm not really going to bother about fixing that problem. I could have just gone this way. Interesting. Nice gym. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Hmm. I wonder if I can actually run on this if I'm a little bit faster. Fine, fine. Files. Bowcaster, no one cares about Bowcaster. Oh. As you know, Morgan's availability is going to be extremely limited in the coming weeks. He's likely to be scheduled for his personal training session tomorrow. If possible, could you adjust his schedule to accommodate the window? Morgan would greatly appreciate it. Already got that code. And here's that map again. Shit. Not really the plan. Not really the plan, I'll be honest with you. Oh, crap. No! Where'd you drop off to then? Oh, you're over here. Now, because I've played this before, I know someone's hidden over here. I guess not. I'll have to go all the way back to security to check where Daniel's show is. She was security, wasn't she? Let's go down to... Fine, lots to put. Okay, psychotronics. Okay, trauma center. Nope. Cargo bay. Nope. Hardware labs. No. No. Deep storage. No, no, no. That's Daniel's show. Where is she then? Oh, she's over here. Nope. Okay, I guess she isn't. Go. Back to the cook.
You find it? You back? Come to window. Show me.
Oh, let's go in this way. Oh, shame.
You found something? Have to let you in. Promised. Go right.
Okay, one moment. There we are.
Round. The side entrance. Wait! A minute. You're safe now. The beasts, they cannot get in.
Nope.
But look at this. We have food, but no water. This pressure regulator, it is broken. System automatic cut off until fixed. You can find a replacement part in the greenhouse, I think. With water, we can wait for rescue. No water? Do this favor, I'll let you into freezer. That's... You fix? Smart one. Here, I open freezer now, like I promised. Lots of dead puppets and supplies.
Nice food.
No eggs behind your eyes. No black swimming. Others come, tracked up human. Get me to open the door. Maybe they have useful things for you. Or maybe inside is another way out.
Take your moonshine.
When puppets can get in, explode like bombs. Oh, the beast lays eggs in their head, make them explode.
Let's go with shotgun shells. They seem the most useful.
If you're hungry, eat.
Holy fuck.
Can't stand piece of junk. Are you awake, MU? Frozen dead, maybe? I I take Puppet's toy screen. I see all the names in the list. Your name too. Means you listen from now on. I know who you are. M.U. Son of William U. William. Transtar. Always playing with lives. Now, maybe I watch these beasts eat you. Like you tried to feed me to them. Or, cold kills you first. Make you into a frozen puppet.
That's a shame.
Abby, I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. If things get bad, I'll jettison a data vault and spacewalk along the hull. Come to the fitness center and bang on the window by the pool. I should feel the vibration. And Abby, please don't take any chances, all right? Be safe.
Thanks for the stuff, I suppose. I just like you got the good news. Fuck's sake.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Okay, now how do I get through this? Alright, blowing up on me. Oh, disarm.
Transtar chunk not go off. M.U. Maybe you see it? Avoid it?
Maybe, baby. Did I already go up here? For fuck's sake. Classic.
Transtar chunk not go off. M.U. Maybe you see it? Avoid it?
Let's just take me back to where I came, isn't it? Yeah, there's literally no point in me going up here. Unless I've got a key code for that door now, no. Hello.
Morgan? If you're here, then Abby didn't make it, did she?
No.
I don't... Nothing more that I can do for you right now. But look, be careful. There's someone else in crew quarters pretending to be the cook. His tracking bracelet's from Psychotronics, but the ID doesn't make any sense. I think he's the one that killed Abby.
Yep.
If you can, make sure he doesn't get off the station.
I'll
I'll see what else I can do to help from out here. For as long as I can. Goodbye, Morgan.
Bye. I will do my best, and by my best I mean a mediocre attempt. Okay, kill the imposter cook. Objectives. He'll probably turn up eventually.
Well done finding Chief Show. You've got what you need.
I do have what I need. You are correct. One of you fuckers. Let me eat this pomegranate. Is there a code on this? Potentially. Potentially. No. Great. Mimic. A technopath. And load more boys. Nope. Nope. I suppose we'll just sleep over here for now. Apparently I killed something by accident. suppose now would be a good time to go to the toilet, if I'm honest. So you have a choice: you can fight the nightmare and waste all your resources for limited gain, or you can do the most optimum route and hide in this corner. First playthrough I fought nightmare a couple of times, but they don't really give you a lot, if I'm honest. Nothing really worth using. I need to upgrade my guns. So instead you do the least optimum route, which is hide in the corner or sneak around it. Or the more optimum route, not the least. Let's just huff in the orange vapor. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is gone. And I can go back on with my day to deep storage. Wow, you're pretty strong, aren't you? Still, not strong enough. I can't slap about with a shotgun if I get close enough.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
J research. Voltaic Phantom. Ow. Ow. And I've blown up most of my stuff, so I've got to fix all of that now.
Error. Insufficient time. Standing down.
Still. Good. Oh, I know. I just missed it. Should I repair everything? Probably not.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Greater Mimic. Preliminary observation reveals that specimen reporting is moderately larger than any other mimic specimens collected from the collect incident, but far more fascinating appears to be an advanced mimicry ability, as numerous occasions demonstrated capability of reproducing objects whose size and complexity outstrip its abilities. Interesting. Stop. Stop.
Good afternoon, Talos. Security reminder. Sticky notes, even well-hidden ones, are not a secure means of storing your workstation password.
And now I'm running out of medkits. Wonderful. Ow. Where'd he go? I could hack this if I had 4 hacking. I don't really need to. I don't need to go this way, so I'm going down. I'm done here. I don't want to keep on wasting my resources on this sick foray.
Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Bovine, doctrine, antipathy, malicious.
Bovine. Doctrine. Antipathy. Malicious.
Ow, Charlie. Yeah, things are slowly getting harder, and not in a good way. And you're going to start running out of resources rapidly, sort of way.
Director level override. Lockdown engaged.
Sorry, Morgan, but I have to lock you in this time. When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage. When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you believe me. I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
Okay, duly noted. Note, make sure to let the new guy in 8569. Okay, duly noted.
Welcome to deep storage. If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key. I'll see if I can find a way out of here in the meantime.
Okay, I'm going to head to the toilet, boys. 1 second. Oh. Aha! Okay, and we are back. Oh, and I just knocked the mic, so sorry for that. Okay, where were we? Ah, yes, we were continuing to go through Talos 1. I think it's Talos 1, isn't it? Anything of value? Anything of value? Not really, no. Right. Oh no. A bloody technopath. Got an EMP grenade.
Ripped open a 9 in my brain. I see your eyes filled with tears.
Ah. I do love Technopath. Well, Technopath's weak to again. Telepaths, Poltergeist, Science, Phantom. Did I not scan the previous Technopath? I guess
Welcome
not.
to deep storage. If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key. I'll see if I can find a way out of here in the meantime.
There is the Technopath. Electric, explosive, psychic. Okay. So I've got to use my EMP charge. Not really working that well. There it is. Then let's use the regular charge on it.
You ripped open a nine of my brain. I see a horizon filled with teeth. It is coming closer. Maybe it is what you see. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. I will wait in you. You will come out. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
Ow, ow, ow. I need to use another EMP charge. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay.
Every dark bit of data that moves through the station is captured here. Redundant backup servers are stored in modules that eject in the event of a catastrophic failure. The fact that they haven't yet is telling of Alex's refusal to face reality.
Ow, ow, ow. I hate Technopaths. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know where the fuck it's gone. Yeah, fuck. The absolute pain in my ass. Where's this guy gone? Okay, let's fix everything, shall we? So I need to craft some health. So how much does these first aid kits? Not that expensive. And then how much I'm running out of shotgun shells. I'm running out of bullets as well, so I need to make more bullets. And more shotgun shells. And I need to make these more strong, otherwise we're gonna have a real bad time real quickly. In the meantime, where the fuck did this guy go? Let's head out the way we came. Let's start back on the ground floor again. I need to do some more hacking. Engineering is science actually, science for hacking, but I don't have enough neuromods. I suspect there will be neuromods around here somewhere. Once I've used some of these recycler grenades. No matching keycard. Looks like I'm going to need to get in here somehow, and I reckon I've got the way in. All I got to do is that. Everyone's dead. There's no need to worry about this. Unless there's anyone in deep storage who's alive. Daniel Shell's alive. Everyone else is dead. And the power's gone on this, so that's always good to know. On to the medic bot. I haven't made one. You know what? Bit too late now, I've already committed.
Requesting new operator.
I don't think I'll be back here again, so there's no point making more of this. Oh, come on now.
Class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Come on now. Free. I hacking free. Or do I waste a neuromod on hacking? Or do I not? That's the underlying question. No point on those energy operators. We just hack into you. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Files. Ah, so bloody... They really keep on trying to give you that hunter bowcaster. Benny was snooping around my desk looking for rats again. He's so weird. I mean, rats in space. He was acting old big city cop. Newsflash, no crime in orbit. Need to ship him home. I don't think you should talk to him. I don't like the way he looks at you. And make sure you get the fab plan I sent you. You have to play the game for me. Everyone's in. Right. I want to play a game. Door code, level 4 XS. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a neuro mod. So first step, I think we go in here and check out what's in here. And after we finish going in there, we can move about the place a bit more. Note, Chief Show says you've been great. Your corrective is closed. I'm very impressed. We'll be getting you that workstation ASAP. Note, check in with Chief Show. Signed for firearm. Check displays for tampering. Walk the entire area. Check our rooms. Get signs to wash security-proof windows. Note, who approved your request for shotgun rounds? We all agree there's something in here, but please don't damage the equipment. Guess we didn't like that alcohol in. Not the best desk for this guy, sadly. Oh, maybe not. There's no point hacking this. I wonder. Very big and elaborate, isn't it? Ow, ow. Ow. Still, interesting. One has to be careful when I'm moving through the place.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Do I have to hack all this again? Yeah. Wonderful. Because there may be codes in here. Let's keep going. Go back down here, pick up that waste, and then we're pretty much back where we left off. And then quick save. Over there leads to the objective, over here leads to... what? Multiple objectives. And a weaver. Note. Can you put these in the safe, please? Thanks. EMP charge, typhon lure. Into volunteer ID. Oh, cool. And that's one way of getting through this area without hassle. Anyway, quick save. Let's go back round.
System alert. Repairs needed.
And that's not going to work. I have to go back round the actual way. Yeah, I know you can see me, as you can't get me and I can't get you. That should hopefully change shortly, once I have my wicked way with you. Starting to run out of resources, so of course this is what really the game becomes. Resource pain. If I don't have to kill the Weaver, I won't. Thanks for the neuromod, I needed that. Neuromods, hacking, level 3 hacking. I don't know where this Weaver's gone, but it's probably not gone anywhere good. What was the purpose of this, eh? Said there was a kiosk over there and the central repository. I can't move any of that stuff. It looks like I'm climbing back out the way I came. Oh, medkit. No, no medkit, of course not. You have to jump up there. God, I love platforming. Next. Where to climb now? We could just build a long road up, I suppose. Oh, really? Really?
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, I should have a medic bot around here somewhere. Nice. I don't know, waste my last boy on this.
Testing new operator. TranStar period 49
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
You didn't do anything.
Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening.
Thank you.
I'll have you feeling better soon.
Good level. Lots of freedom of movement.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Still need a level 4 hacking now. Again, level 4 hacking, which I don't have. Oh well, let's carry on. Tracking base protocol. Sending a kill signal to a tracking base that is violation of transfer policy. Do not deactivate a tracking baselet for any reason without proper authorization. Tracking baselets ensure all transfer personnel can be located in the event of an emergency. Okay, duly noted. Enter baselet ID. Why would I need to do that? No thanks. Misha, I wanted to remind you that we have some sensitive information regarding volunteers and I'd like to make sure it's secure. I've also included the fabrication plans with some charges that you should transfer to storage. Thanks, Alex. Rogue operator. Okay, certain if this operator exists, where should it be? Dr. Yu. An operator follows an owner's commands to the letter. Morgan may have built an unlicensed model, and if so, he should have access to station protocols. I'll take the matter to the board if I have to, but I won't have Morgan's actions place the station in jeopardy. If she said, I doubt this action has any relevance to what you're describing here. If Lorenzo says no is necessary, I believe him. Spoke to Lorenzo Cavino and got no response, so bringing the matter to you. It's evidence of an unlicensed operator aboard Taos Lawn. If so, we may be risking another transport on North Vincent. I want to ensure the station's safety and make sure protocols are enforced. And there's a treasure hunt. Oh, very entertaining. But unless you've got the code to this, you don't. I don't care. And I suspect there's a way of getting into this as well, but I don't have. Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention, sadly.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Diagnosing. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Microgravity detected.
Great. Wait a second, why does it keep on telling me to go to the kiosk?
Normal gravity detected.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
1129. 1129. Okay, he's Talos exterior apparently, so next time we're out there, we will go find him. Until then, carry on.
Gravity detected.
Yeah, better stay away from these guys. Maybe I don't have to waste precious resources. What's down here? This darky, this inky blackness. Oh, it's a floor. I'm gonna have to deal with that. It's a shame.
Good work. I was worried the drive might have been damaged. You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan. Then we can reconstruct your arming key.
And not today, sunshine. Pretty sure there's another one, but I don't really care about mooks. As long as they leave me alone. As long as they don't violate the map, they can carry on the way they're going. Is that done?
Morgan, Alex has you boxed in. Look, there's nothing I can do about the lockdown from out here. But I promised I'd help you. So listen.
One moment before I listen to you. I need 8 of those. Damn, son.
Deep storage was built with a series of data vault modules that can be jettisoned from the station. It's a redundant backup system. That's your way out. Look at my workstation again. I'm exposing a utility that'll open up one of the vaults. Once you're in, look for a manual release. Then your ass is space junk, like me. And if you manage to get back inside, remember, you owe me. Kill the son of a bitch who hurt Abby, or I swear to God I'll haunt you.
Fine. Oh, it's only a Babby Phantom. I don't really care that much. Babby Phantom, come over here. Oh, going to shit, innit? Go! Send me out! Eject me, baby! Okay, maybe not that hard. Not that hard! What's the safe word? Stop.
Microgravity detected.
They're afraid.
No, nothing that interferes with memory formation.
Alright, where have I ended up? In space.
Morgan? Morgan, this is Chief Elazar. The airlocks on Talos are sealed, but there's an opening at the cargo bay you could use. I think you can get back inside the station here.
First thing first, there's something up here. And something over here as well. Oh crap, oh crap.
Suit integrity damaged.
Like how that works in space. Anything of value in here? Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, I love space now. Okay, and there's cargo bay, and there's cargo bay, so we need to go this way. There's a hull breach crew quarters where that bloody technopath is. Another hull breach is over here as well.
Damn you. I find you outside your prison. Maybe trying to escape? Like me? Not safe out there. But you know this. You have headaches. See things. It is not fever. Not hallucinations. A horizon is coming. Cutting through space. If we're still here when it arrives, it screams so loud. We hear it in our head. It is still far away, but it is coming closer. It will eat your prison. Every person on board. And it will still be hungry. Where will it go next, I wonder? I see you back in your prison soon, MU.
Look, I just want to look around for stuff, alright? I'm just looking for stuff. For things. Shit. There's no things in here. Just waste, basically. Oh, there's a technopath. Oh, shit. We're running. See if there's anything of value over here. If there isn't, we're gone. I suspect to get into this, I'm going to have to kill that bastard. Fine, EMPs. Did that do any damage to this guy? Don't think it did. Q-beam's not going to really work. I just don't have really anything to do any damage to you. Yeah, I'm not playing this game. Is it really worth going in here? Will and Cappy you, I mean, it could be good lore, but do I really want to waste the ammo on it? Nah. In a word, no. Not worth it. Why does it want me to go in here? Thought we were trying to look for something else.
I don't know why I can't reach anyone, but I am dead in the water. Repeat, I have 0 engines. I'm drifting. God damn it, Steve, answer your transcribe. Alright. Shit. Investigating cabin. I have a sidearm. If all clear, I will attempt to EVA to an airlock. Steve, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge, getting zip. Can you confirm, please? I have some system malfunctions. It's across the board. It's hard to make sense. I need to park ASAP. Recommend security detail when I come in. Hearing some noise in the cabin. Shit, what is going on?
Repair, hey? Can I repair? No, I need 8 newer mods. Blech. Or leverage 3. Where's my leverage right now? Okay, what else is there? That wants me to go over here. There's cargo bay, there's multiple objectives. Let me go to J. Let's look for the objectives. Let's set an active, set an active, set an active, set an active. No, nothing. Apparently it's just in the exterior, apparently. Oh well, off we go. To space. Meow.
This is Dr. Dayo Igwe. I'm broadcasting to all contacts in proximity. Please, whoever is out there, listen to me. Oxygen is low and I have no spacesuit. An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have no way to dock with the station from in here.
Ow. Okay, where's Dr. Igwe's container? It is number 2312. Okay.
I see you, Morgan. We've locked down the cargo bay. We're safe. For the moment. It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took care of that. Maybe you can do something with the shipping containers.
Oh, at last. I thought that crate would be my coffin. Even the stale air of Talos laced with a faint hint of nicotine and antibacterians. Oh, it's like spring. You have my thanks, Dr. Yu. But I thought... Well, you're no longer running the memory hamster wheel, I see. I hope you're coming in after me. Would be good to see a familiar face. I'm transmitting the code to the crate I was in.
You found Dr. Igwe. He worked in the simulation lab and in psychotronics. He might be helpful, but he's unlikely to approve of your mission, despite everything he's suffered. Though I will note, he's always admired you and Alex quite a bit.
It's good to know. All these bloody cysts. Pain in my ass. The only reason I'm taking that extra shotgun is so I can unload it. Ugh, I hate these cysts. Oh well, not my problem. Let's go. 9517.
Suit integrity damaged.
9157. Nine one five seven. Good. Open it up and let me out. Oh, that was deli. That was a pain in the ass. I mean, it wasn't very difficult to do, but it was just a bit tedious. With all those cysts, because of course, no, you don't want to waste any of your ammunition. You've got to use the glue gun, because that's where you get the most ammo.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. We can't open the main door or our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk, we'll get you inside.
Easier said than done, old boy. Just don't want to waste the ammo on you, really.
Due to a catastrophic breach in Cargo Bay 1, all personnel are to avoid the area until repairs have been completed and safety checks confirmed. Affected personnel will be contacted for temporary reassignment. This is a pre-recorded message.
I'll end up wasting ammo on you, won't I? Pain in my ass. Yeah. Jesus. Excuse me, excuse me. Why are you walking around like a drunken sailor? Oh my god. Fine, quick load. I think the easiest way will just be to bloody wall it. Wall run it. Unless there's a smart way up, like, oh, here we are. Oh, la 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 la. This is not bad. Could be worse. No. Guy is walking around like a drunken sailor. And I'm out. Fuck you guys. Like, seriously, the guy's drunk. Oh, because I'm irradiated. Ah. Q.
Dr. Yu, again, I want to thank you for the timely rescue. I hope you recall me. Dr. Igwe. Dio Igwe. Your brother, Alex, brought me to the station to head up neuromod research. I have one, but no aptitude template. Was saving it, but, well, now might be best. Here, I'm sure you could make better use of it. Microgravity upsets my equilibrium. I need to steady myself after the slow roll of the crate. I could feel it, turning, you know? My stomach along with it. Closest I've ever come to vertigo. And claustrophobia. Must be a neuromod that could cure that.
Right.
If you hadn't come along, I'd still be at their mercy. Thank you. Being controlled by those things, it was like I was watching myself, but my voice was buried inside me. I wanted to scream, but I couldn't even do that. I felt like I was drowning in myself. I heard that some of the other security officers, Teague, Lemma, they didn't make it.
If only I had reached the power supply in time.
Useful. On full auto. They should tear those creatures to pieces. Although I'm glad the EAT rounds were designed not to penetrate the hull. I was up in the Arboretum because, well, Sarah asked me to keep an eye on your brother and his visitors. Let her know if I noticed anyone or anything odd. Talk about an understatement. We were almost set to arrest your brother when the attack happened. Are you doing all right? Are you doing all right?
Morgan? I don't know what I thought. It's good to see you. Is TranStar mounting a rescue operation? I was in fuel storage when the fire broke out and everyone began running. But they weren't running from the fire, it was these shapes. I had contained the fire and I was trying to reach the power supply when Officer Rose, came and got me out. I'm glad he did. I didn't know what was going on or anything about those things. Everyone I worked with, they're dead, aren't they?
Yep.
I wonder if one of the creatures caused the explosion in fuel storage. Are they intelligent? Did they plan this? I heard all the escape pods malfunctioned. All of them. How is that possible?
There's still hope. There must be.
Note. Completed within 6 hours instant. Accident occurred during fuel transfer. The blast door was held. Now the blast door is closed and the damage contained, but we lost some crew in there. Power's been knocked out to the multiple cargo systems. Can't get the resources I need to get in there. Everyone is tied up. I don't know why I'm feeling this out, except I don't know what else to do at this point. Talos is falling apart. Okay. Good morning. Delivery shuttle arrived earlier of chlorine trifluoride on board has been offloaded and awaits you in cargo bay A. Need everyone involved with the transfer to review the processes. Temporary assignment. Dr. Dio Igwe is assigned to area temporarily. I've encouraged him to stay out of your way and avoid contact with the cargo bay personnel. There are some incoming materials I'd like to see him handle personally.
Where did those things come from?
His work is confidential and he answers directly to me, so if you have any issues, please contact my office. Bellamy. The guy who died at the start, I believe, if I recall. God, I love running out like a drunken sailor.
Supplies. They're not for you. How did this all happen?
They're my supplies now. I need them more than you do. Note. I've gathered all the supplies I could find. It looks like we have enough food to hold up for several days as long as we are rationing. Here's an inventory.
Like you need a medical operator. If only I could have put out the fire.
Oops.
It's contained, but I could have done more.
Thanks for getting Chaudhry back to us. She's still rattled.
We need to help as many of them get to safety as we can.
What is it doing? Oh my God, did it?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It just made another one of those things, like it pulled it right out of Enoch's corpse.
Ugh, corpse, maybe. I don't know, maybe it saved him. It could still be Enoch.
Does it look like it? Sam, promise me you'll kill me if I ever end up like that.
Sarah will get us out of this. She got us this far. We're safe in here.
For now, I'm going to check the perimeter.
Okay. I need a medical bot. Save me a medical bot.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing radiation toxicity. Concerning levels of cellular degradation. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Anything of value? No. Okay, what's over here? Nice little hub here.
Morgan, you. I'm surprised you escaped SimLab. Yes, I knew about that. I checked the shuttle logs when the rumors about you being demoted started circulating. All I found was you checked into the SimLab but never signed out. Not sure you could, but it seems you've escaped. Just like these creatures of yours. The ones your brother said couldn't get free. Wish I had better news. We're holding out here, but just barely. These standard issue PPNs might as well be kept guns for all the good they do to those things. Only way back into Talos is through Cargo Bay B, and that's locked tight for our safety. And yours. You want the code? Help us fortify things here. That means eradicator turrets, and lots of them. To do that, though, we'd need fabrication plans and a working fabricator. And both of those are out of reach at the moment. The fabrication plan is in the safe in the security office, but the hull breach puts it out of my reach. Still, if you have a suit and are up for another walk, we could really use the additional firepower. Look, I don't know what you're planning, Morgan, but just remember, the only thing that matters is how you treat the people that are still alive.
Okay, thanks for newer mods. Wide hard drive, I'll have that.
Those things will eventually find a way in here if we don't take the fight to them.
Hey, are you there?
Chief? Yes? Is there something wrong?
If you find a way out
I wanted
of
to
here,
speak
take
to you about
Dr.
the most
Igwe
recent
with you.
VIP
Maybe
visit.
he can be of some help.
Leitner, the pianist.
Elsewhere.
Chief, if there were any problems, I checked the schedule, the roster. I did my best to make sure Igwe wasn't
Dr.
too...
Igwe. Figures he'd survive.
Chief, I even had Leitner's cigarettes waiting.
You did an excellent job. In fact, Leitner praised you specifically. There'll be a bonus for you in your next pay cycle. Take Nicole out for a nice dinner,
Don't know
all right?
if Wiggy,
Yes, Chief.
Dr. Igwe,
Thank you,
is
Chief.
lucky to be here or not. Might have been safer in his crate.
If I want to be an arsehole, I could probably hack my way through this and just let them all die. Medkit, thank you. Hello.
way to get some
was
turrets
floating in a
online.
cargo crate outside the ship. If he stayed there, he might have survived longer than any of us.
Yeah, we're not pressing that.
Were you able to get the Eradicator turret plans?
Nope. I'm on my
Dr.
way.
Igwe is blessed. It was fortunate you came along when you did. Thank you for saving Officer Chaudhry, Dr. Yu. She has told us of the telepaths.
Katerina, it's been so long since I've seen you.
Yes, it feels like years.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay. Lots of stuff, lots of loot. Hopefully stuff that may prove valuable to us, but let's be honest. Probably not. There's a turret here.
These TranStar PPN-8 pistols are mostly for show. They don't do much against the attackers. With the Eradicator turrets, we have a chance.
There's a turret out here as well. Let me use my recycler grenade. Quick save. Good. Good. And then let's check for my engineering stuff. I can do hacking for the final time. Yeah, let's do hacking for the final time. Why not? So what do these guys want? So they want self-destruct key, the power panel. So if I go to my objectives with a G, these guys want so I need to find Grant Lockwood. Cargo Bay defenses. So let's find Grant Lockwood, shall we? And I can do that because if I'm going to go back out to space, and go back over here, go to this, go to crew, to J, objectives.
Any luck with those turrets?
Not yet, but I'm on my way. I've got to get out of here first. See you later.
Microgravity detected.
There's Grant Lockwood. There's multiple objectives, and that's the fabrication plan. So let's go get that fabrication plan. Kill this guy for the 18th time. That's a Weaver this time. Oh no, it's just a, oh yes, it's a Weaver. Look, I don't really want to be in here. I just want to take your 8883. Thank you, goodbye.
You found the Eradicator schematic. If only we'd had those turrets earlier. Keep an eye out for materials to build them. Schematics half the battle. Once they're built, though, I can't wait to see what they do to our new friends.
Let's find that Grant Lockwood. You know it's bad when it's better just to tank than actually use your ammunition. I mean, I'm getting a lot of ammo now, but it's just not worth using it yet. Very far away, aren't you, Mr. Lockwood? Now, I think the next upgrade I'm going to do is my guns.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Try to jump out with all that gear. Not the smartest thing. Not the brightest thing he's done. Time to eat all the food. I guess he was trying to escape Talos 1 in his spacesuit with a briefcase, which wasn't the most intelligent thing to do, let's be brutally honest. With some neuro mods. How many neuro mods did he have? Not a lot either, he only like 1 or 2 neuro mods. Now I suppose I should kill these phantoms. Otherwise it's going to be a pain in my ass trying to fabricate all of that stuff. Even though it's going to be a waste of my resources. Back to walking like a potato. Okay, let's upgrade this weapon as well. Well, you expect me to get in here then? Oh, that's how. Lugan! Maybe not. Sorry. Jump! Getting bullied by the mimics as well. It's just an all-round bad time.
Power circuit checks out and fabricators online. You did it. We're not done with you yet, so get back here safe, all right?
Phantom!
Thanks for the help.
That thing used to be one of us!
Do you know where I am? Yeah, he does.
Guess we're gonna have to fight it again later, huh? I don't see anything yet. Come out. There better not be anything.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
I'm gonna take a look over here. Just give me a clean shot.
Thanks for that. That's actually quite useful, your help there. Let's throw a recycler charge at this wall.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Cobalt 14 inspiring. Summers of wear and tear.
Where's this lift taking me to? Nothing. The lift is taking me nowhere. That was a waste. Waste of time! Oh, I bet you've got stuff. So let's start fabricating, shall we? So you want... not no mods. You want the portable turret. One. Two. And how many shotgun shells have I still got? 37. I've got pretty good ammo for now. And I've got okay health. 1, 2, let's go with 3 to make a sweet 4.
Additive adjustment faster. Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
You're gonna want me to go all the way around again, aren't you? Oh god, I love this game. Motherfucker. There's stuff in here though. I'll take that, take that, take that. Back up this way. Oh! There was stuff in there. This is all clear, let me in. Fine, we'll go the long way.
You all right?
Yeah, thanks for the help. Why are you
You
unconscious?
look like you need a medical operator.
You don't look so good.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Yes, actually, where are you?
Diagnosing.
Oh shit, sorry guys, quick load. Not really the plan there.
Power circuit checks out and fabricators online. You did it. We're not done with you yet, so get back here safe, all right?
It was just here.
Please clear aperture of debris.
I'm gonna have to do all this again. The answer to that is an overwhelming yes. One. Two. Three. Four. There we are. And then back all the way over here again. This is fun.
You all right?
You don't look so good.
Good, get out of my way. Get out of my way. That's the other way of getting up.
You look like you need a medical.
Diagnosing, oh my, acute radiation syndrome. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. There. All better. Don't forget to
What does it want me to do now?
Your feedback will be invaluable.
Scanning target error. Insufficient typhon.
You honestly want me to pick... Oh my god. At this stage, I'm just tempted to kill you, if I'm honest.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Literally busy work. Get out of the way, plebs. One. Two.
Adjustment required.
Three. Four. You got plenty now. If you double die, I'll be pretty pissed. I don't want to do that. Why am I hacking you?
Hello.
Ugh. You guys could help carry some of these, you know? Like, you literally could help carry some of these. I like, she's just literally passed out on the floor. Like, what the hell?
Submitted.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
That was fun. That was fun and engaging.
Eradicator auto-droid version 0.7.6 online.
EATs are online and primed. Can't wait until our friends get a taste of these. Here's the code for Cargo Bay B.
Eat the bullet, you piece of shit!
Oh god. Did anyone actually make it? No. No one made it.
We lost Teague and Remmer during the first stages of the attack. I'm glad you were able to save Arnie.
Cut it out!
Where that came from? We won, and I'm still breathing. We're still breathing.
Well, some of you aren't breathing. Well, one of you is not breathing.
I don't think these PPN pistols are gonna do the trick. Not much choice.
I'll redo that and try and save whoever died in that affair.
I need a cigarette.
Saved our asses. Now, you might want to get out there and see if you can save a few more. You know, if you ever wanted to work with my team when we get off this death trap, I'd consider it. You'd have to report to me, though. And I'm not as friendly as it may seem. Dr. Morgan.
I don't think so. I don't think you guys
I
had
feel like we have a chance
any
now.
chance, if I'm brutally honest with
This-
you. I'd like saves come
doesn't
twice to
wipe
save you
away what
potatoes.
you and your brother did, but you're different than I expected. Good in a fight, too.
I'll be with you, Chief. That was pretty potato of you. We need to upgrade the shotgun one final time. Where are we going here? Weapon upgrade kit, wonderful. Anything else? Yes, more stuff to hack. We need to rather loot this place as much as possible because we won't be coming back here. Okay, next on the agenda. Quests. December, go away. Daniel show, kill the imposter chef. Yeah, that's up there. Gardening tips. Find information on black box product. Lover. Whistleblower. Okay, let's go. That's a point, actually. objectives. Why has this not turned up? The secret crate will be here somewhere, won't it? Gotta be. Drowner's gotta be. No? Guess not. Still, there's not a lot more loot here than I expected, so I'm quite happy with this exploration. It'll be around here somewhere. It always is. The drive in your possession contains incriminating evidence in relation to illegal experiments performed aboard Talos 1. Classified internal memorandums, research, name of volunteers. Information will corroborate the existence of extraterrestrial species, as well as the fact that all neuromas are made at the expense of human victims. I have no illusion this would be easy to believe, but I can testify to its veracity. Assume I'm still alive because I was a participant in many of the experiments. Note. I can't thank you enough for the risk you've taken on behalf of the volunteers who no longer have a choice in this. The thought of you cooped up in a cargo container hurtling towards Earth, it kills me, even though Will says it's safe and that you have plenty of food. I know that evidence of this thumb drive cannot make amends for everything that's happened, blah blah blah, exposing the truth. I know, feels bad, man. Feels bad, man, Quentin, but you had a good job. It would have worked if you hadn't died. Good, upgrade this so I can finally upgrade the last of my guns. So we can go that way. I'll go that way. Try this bad boy out. Can't go in here. Feels like there's too much going on here for this to be just a one-shot job. Hmm.
Micah, not sure you got your transcribe. Morgan's making his way to you now. Warning you and anyone else, so you don't shoot him accidentally. Or on purpose. Morgan? I thought he was outside.
Morga? Mikhaila, I didn't think to check your transcribe. Not sure how you got here. I thought you left because... Never mind. Airlocks and lifts are locked up. Like my lungs. Paraplexis. I'm even seeing the spots now. You were right. Even if I could get my booster shot from my office. But I think I can get us out. By cycling the main reactor to bypass the lockdown. I know it sounds crazy, but I can walk you through it. I do it myself, but... Just get here, alright?
Coming. Reboot, eh? Objectives, reboot. Access to control panel. Fine. Once I've finished searching around the place, of course. Motherfucker.
Please clear aperture of debris. Requesting new operator. Restore pyramid 490 medical class up.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Good as new. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
I guess this leads out. Need a key card. Or I can go this way. Where does this lead? I'm not sure.
Talk to me. We've had enemy contact, but the enemy, they should have held position in the cargo bay. I couldn't, Chief. I couldn't let those people... Can you get to the escape pods? Negative. The escape pods are malfunctioning. It's like they're locked in place. Only 4 of us made it to life 5. I'm picking up Remmer behind you. Negative. Remmer isn't Remmer, Chief. These things. Chief, the main lift. It isn't working. We're locked out. Oh my god. Remmer's here. Stay away. Teague. Stay away. Teague. Erica. Respond.
Go away, guys. Just let me in. I'm a spooky ghost. No, that's not a good teacup. Good enough.
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll fix that for you. Job done.
No guns here. Facilities, area map. Always nice to have a little area map, even though I very rarely use it. Email. Well, but I know you think I screwed you over, but I'm just doing my job. What am I supposed to do? You tell me you're having a nightmare and feel compelled to hide out. Well, that's fine, but when you say you want to find a bunker, stock of supplies, and get your hands on a shotgun, not cool. We were getting along so well, but I guess we have the old business from now on, okay? Okay, corrective action. Officer Webb, I'm aware that you've made repeated attempts to requisition a shotgun, a weapon that is clearly outside your duty description. You didn't come to me with this first. It's unfortunate. You've been a dedicated officer, so I'm not jumping to any conclusions, but as a precaution, your access to the safe in the life support security station has been revoked until we sort this out. Shut up! I've been ill, and this job can be stressful. I won't turn my back on you, but I have to follow procedure. I'll contact you shortly after the meeting. Missing engineer, life support engineer, John 4, last known duty was repair, life support related machinery and power plant. Technician says one remaining keycard to filtration control. Please find it ASAP. Or don't. I really couldn't care less if you found him or not. Alright, let's repair you. I do get a bit of Bioshock vibes from like the hubs, the hub areas where you just like end up, where you've got like a medkit station or a shop, and then you move on and there's other stuff nearby. Please. You really think I'm that stupid? Okay. Fine, you win this time. Why is there creepy music here, even though there's nothing creepy here? We'll come back to environmental controls. I think I've got other places to be first. And I think we came this way, so let's just leave this room here. Chair. Ah. Note. Annual maintenance is coming up soon. The mixture regulations. Semisphere. Let Mix know about head start. Here's fabrication plan form. Note. People checked our equipment and failed to return it. I don't have enough room for any of your stuff.
This might sound strange coming from me, but I admire what you did. You didn't have to help Chief Elazar and her people in the cargo bay. Especially considering, well, considering you intend to destroy the station. You gave them some hope, even if it's brief.
Damn straight. Let's go! I got so much size stuff, it's ridiculous. Oh no. Job done. Go! What we got in here? No mobs, yay! Have I unlocked all my inventory space? No, let's unlock the last inventory space then. Oh, it didn't go down. Anyone in here? Oh yeah, quick save. Let's escape this way.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
Have you seen Price?
What? He didn't show up for his shift again?
He's not answering his transcribe. I even asked Abigail to check his cabin before she came in.
HR is going to ship his ass home for sure this time. He was already on thin ice.
Thought he was doing good. With the Naltrek zone? Seeing Dr. Cole?
I'll call security and have them track him down. Hopefully, he's okay.
Have repair free. That's a shame. Is there actually anything good in here? A medkit. Engineer repair free. I need 8 neuromods. Jesus. Anything of value over here? Of course not, and of course there's no ladders either. That goes to control room, and this way goes to certain death. That way goes to certain death. Okay. Duly noted. I can't get in this way because it's been compromised, and so I'm gonna have to deal with this guy over here first. Question is, how do I get in over here? That catwalk looks like it has potential. Now to deal with this piece of shit. And that doesn't appear to be doing much. What about you? Have you got any ammo? That's right, you bug out. No! Ow! I'm glad the Technopop didn't pick that up. So how do I turn you back on? I don't, basically. I don't. Note: supervised authorizing the request certifies that all safety factors have been considered. Work to be done: installment of psychoactive particle injector. But I would like to get your approval to connect PPI to the station water supply. In essence, PPI will alter composition of drinking water by 1 per million by mixing exotic particles at regular intervals. Imbibing the water should possibly impact psychoactive potential. Effectively make people high. Okay. And I believe I picked up one of these when I don't need it, so goodbye to you. Pick up 2 of these when I don't need it. Good, because now I need to make stuff. Make some ammo, preferably, if I can. But if I can't, it's not the end of the world. So I need to climb up here to check out the top floor. Or I can run over here. Now, waste repair parts, I'll just shoot this once. Vodka. I did not want to turn into the pizza box. Utilities. Unlock the processing terminal. Email. Price. I've always had your back when you were pushing things too far right now. But you're pushing things far too far right now. You have to get a grip. People are noticing. Price. People higher up the chain than us. Quit avoiding Dr. Cole and let's go talk to him. I believe you can get through this. Help me. Let me help him. Working under the influence. Hello, Price. According to the information I received, you pose a danger to yourself and those around you. I cannot overstate the seriousness of attempting to perform your duties on the station while under the influence of alcohol. I've written a prescription for you. You must take the medication, refrain from alcohol, and remain in crew quarters until we can meet. Your temporarily suspended from duty, and Chief Lucian has concurred. I'm just sleeping now. Please make sure your crew take extreme caution when handling the harvesting equipment. Recently, a bottle of old Sarda bourbon was found in a batch of eels we sent up, and I can assume someone in our division accidentally dropped it in the tank. No one wants to chew glass when they bite into an unagi roll or anything else for that matter. Lol. Good. That's me. That was me farming that. So, vapor tanks goes to eels. That becomes pure water. Apparently, the eels turn the contaminated water to pure water, which is interesting. I'm not sure how accurate that is. Maybe it's a sci-fi thing. Yes, organic material. I desperately need organic material. Anything else of value? No. Medkit. Good. Forward eels. Must be a pretty crap life, spending your entire existence in a tank. No, job done. Let's go. There's a underneath now. I have forgot to go down there, so let's check that out. Beat the crap out of these guys. Eel extraction, harvest eels. Eels do a pretty good job at eating up all the waste, but there's a build-up that even eels can't clean off, so we have to scrape a tank every month. First, run the harvesting utility to clear any mature eels. The utility is on the tank workstation. When that's done, you can enter the tank. Also suggest shutting off the effluent flow valve unless you like taking a shower in your co-worker's toilet water. And please watch your step. Eels are mostly blind, but they have a nasty bite, and you don't want to get wounded in that water, trust me. Okay. Note. I forgot how this guy ended up in the drunk tank. I assume nothing good happened. But, maybe he went hiding in there, but who knows. In any case, we're done. Let's move. Move, move, move! Get rid of the junk. Recycle the junk. Pick the junk up. And carry on. Oh, there's the eels in there. Two glue guns. Alright, let's go back over here. Let's craft ourselves some ammunition. And that should keep us happy now. We've got 79 bullets. Let's make one more. And then let us get some more shotgun shells. And we're good. Carry on. You corrupted again, eh? I was going to be bored to deal with you normally. This is where you get to the sort of the drain phase of the game. Because now it does some padding. Quite a lot of padding, actually.
No, you didn't visit the reactor much. You're always locked away in your workshop. But I can track you through your bracelet and guide you from here.
Hearing the sounds of a telepath. Well, we've seen the warnings of a telepath. If only hacking was that easy. Oh yeah, Matt. Thank you. Engineering control, grant me access. It's all gone to shit here.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Oh, I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday.
And?
And it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Ah yes, the goo puts out the fire. I'm a stealth god. First mistake was trying to kill me. Don't kill me while I pick this lock, please. Hello. Oh, it's a voltaic one. Let me just kill you guys. Can I use an EMP charge on you? Now we're getting good. Now we're getting the good stuff. Mimic, mimic, mimic. There's a lot of mimics in here. Thank you for wasting all my ammunition. Hope it was worth it. Oh, I got a grounding resistor here. I'll take this grounding resistor back up with me. How did this help? You turn the lights on. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Really worth the aggro? Probably not. Nice turret. These are pretty garbage. Especially if those telepaths about. Guns for days, but they're all garbage. Well, let's carry on.
Surprise me. That's right, you'll be locked out. Okay, Morgan, you'll need a supervisor keycard. Talia Brooks, in the coolant room. She didn't make it, but she'll probably have her card on her.
In the coolant room. The coolant. So where is the coolant room? Level B1, it needs to be higher. There'll probably be a sign somewhere. Power monitoring room. Engineering office. Power monitoring room. Security. Go in here, why not? Ah, you piece of garbage. That's why. That's why not. I've got to run through and jump. That did not help. Symbols don't work. After saving an emergency station, don't try to use them. However, I'm working on bringing one up to work. Don't turn your one. Okay. Duly noted.
Matthew, I have a hypothetical question for you.
Come on, Manny. Just be upfront with me. I've seen you checking out my caboose in these TranStar uniforms. If you want to ask me out, just...
No, I do not. This is serious.
Oh, serious and hypothetical. Well, shit, I'm listening now.
Let's say you discovered something incredibly treacherous. Life-threatening, something everyone ought to know about.
I don't know. Send an email? Call security?
But you needed to do it anonymously.
Oh shit, Manny, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Not yet.
Okay, well, as long as we're talking hypothetical, I guess I'd EVA my ass out to that orbiting billboard and flash it as big as Vegas on the screen.
Not a bad idea. Thank you, Matthew. And for the record, your bottom looks frumpy.
Whatever.
Duncan, access code to part storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Hey, maybe it's not my place, but...
What? Spit it out.
Well, it's just that there was a minor leak, and, I told Connolly we should wait for new parts, but,
Duncan, I don't give a shit about your pissing contest with Connolly. Take it to Brooks. Code's embedded in this message.
Pretty dull. Pretty dull and uninspiring. Oh, there's a Portuguese here somewhere. Anyway, that was entertaining. Carry on.
Sure was me. That's right, you'll be locked out. Okay, Morgan, you'll need a supervisor keycard. Talia Brooks, in the coolant room. She didn't make it, but she'll probably have her card on her.
Talia Brooks in the coolant room. Coolant. Fine, it looks like I didn't go the right way. Bit of a pointless exercise, then, wasn't it? Suppose it shouldn't be too far away to find. It's got to be somewhere pretty easy, and I think I can cheese it anyway if I get too potatoed. If I take a look, coolant chamber to the left. 4396. I've already been in here. That is a rather misleading billboard. Coolant chamber to the right. Once again, misled by said billboard. I can cheese this. Well, I'd rather not have to travel all the way back up there. Whee! Let's Talia Brooks. Let's go. Oh, really? That's so cursed. Anyway, I need to go to the toilet, boys, so I'll be right back. Un momento, por favor. Okay, there we are. Now, back to Prey. Bit cursed, really. Okay, literally put Talia books right next to right next to me, which is pretty trolly. I'll be honest with you, pretty trolly.
Hey, a little bird told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional manner a few weeks ago.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasikov?
Maybe. Care to elaborate?
Not if I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped.
Worse. I'll dunk you in the eel tank.
Ouch. Nah, supply was out of parts, so I borrowed a glue gun from the guys in hardware. Worked out okay.
Ingenious. Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job right.
Roger that, boss.
Goodbye.
Bоже мой, Morgan.
System alert. Repairs
Yeah,
needed.
give me a
Please
sec.
contact a qualified engineer.
Spooky. Spooky, scary. Yeah, spooky. Yeah, let's just watch that. There we are.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of the brief.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing.
Operator ready.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Fine, let's go speak to you. Quick save. Open door. Get on the floor.
I thought I was going to die. Well, sooner than I thought I was going to die. Where did that thing come from? Was it Tony? The way it was looking at me. I get up, except for my legs. And my lungs, and my nervous system. Don't look surprised. Paraplexus, remember? You warned me. The boosters are in my office. No way I'm getting there now. But the lifts. I was serious before. I think we can bypass the lockdown. The reactor control room. There's a panel for shutting down everything. The whole station. The computer will scream at you, but just do it. Then pray it all comes back when you cycle the power. It should. It will. Now, go.
Find it in our office. I will do my best. Oh, that's embarrassing. Mail. Let's just rage quit the Battle Ops League so we have an open spot. Do you still want in? Just show the usual time in your act room. I have enough parts so you can kit bash. Remember, not a word of this in front of Brook Solution. They don't know. We want to keep it that way. 40 ground resistor. Okay, so let us go and get that medicine. We've got 1 hour to do it.
You don't remember her, but she remembers you. She hid her condition to work aboard Talos 1. When you found out, she should have been sent back to Earth. But you made an exception. I'm not sure if that makes you responsible now. She won't last long without her medication. It's up to you if you want to help her.
Well, I've got 1 hour to do so. May as well fit you into my busy schedule. I'm literally having to go all the way back the cargo bay for this. Cursed. Cursed. Basically, do you feel guilty enough to backtrack? Is the underlying issue here.
Microgravity detected.
Morgan, forget the booster shots. The office is sealed. It looks like it's lost power. I can't restore it from here. The groundling resistor is shot. If it's sealed, it's likely exposed to space. Anything inside is probably floated away. Just leave it. Focus on the reactor, and we can get through this. For as long as I can help you.
So, panic. I need to get the good boy Tendy points. Hello, Mr. Nuisance. Excuse me.
Morgan, we're running out of time. Are you outside the station?
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Oh, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare, isn't it? Fine.
Morgan, we're running out of time. Are you outside the station? Where are you trying to reach my office? Leave the booster shot. It's not worth it. It's too late for me, alright? You got them, didn't you? Oh, you make me so mad sometimes. You never listen to me.
Nope. I need the good boy Tendy points. Is it worth it? Probably not. Can you repair this as well? Maybe the engineer will repair it, so next time I come round it'll be easy living. Oh, maybe I can seal this and not have to go all this way. Oh no, that'd be far too easy. Noticing Jean. I keep my eyes open. Getting complaints about faulty AC all day. She went, okay, Jean's gone. Jean's gone. Jean's deed. What a waste of health. What a waste of a med kit. Crap. Wall. It was ambitious, this game. Like, I will admit, it was an ambitious game. Just a pity they never, It's a pity that the game is interesting, map design is awful, it's just the enemies are boring. Like, painfully boring to be around. Just genuinely dull. Now, if it was more like The Thing, or maybe some body horror creatures, and perhaps, yeah, with goo and all that lovely stuff, think Dead Space, and yeah, But I feel like these phantoms, or whatever they are, I could even remember their names if I'm honest, just aren't that interesting. They're remarkably dull. So I've enjoyed just playing this more than Dying Light 2, which has just been a bit of a disappointment. Which I have to get done because I spent about £50 on it. I wonder if I can get a refund. Nope. Nope. Typhon. Okay, Typhon. Oh, it could have been like a disaster sim. We just go around trying to fix the ship as more and more things get damaged. That'd have been cool. There's actually an interesting discussion on it on 4chan called Pressure. Basically barotrauma, but the idea that it'd be 3D and full graphics, but of course the game never occurred, which is a shame. It's a bit of a shame. But it was interesting, like you'd be a survivor and you'd have random apocalypses happen and you'd have to see what you could do to stop it from happening, potentially betraying your allies and trying to flee as the water pressure sort of came in and had different impacts on the ship.
Please, right at the neck.
Or underwater
Just
structure.
look for the marks. It was harder when I was doing it myself.
You're welcome.
Oh God, I can breathe again. And feel my legs. I still have some spots in the eye, but those should clear up. Thanks, Morgan.
You good?
I can walk. Thanks, Morgan. I was fighting to breathe there for a bit. I don't know what I would have done without you. Let me catch my breath. Make sure I can stand, and I'll be all right.
Alright, have a good one. I'm out. Even though the medical operator could probably have helped you as well, to be brutally honest. I don't know why I was forced to help you when when they could have helped you.
I wondered how you would react to finding Michaela. You risked your life to help her. It makes me think the neuromod extraction didn't erase everything. Not completely. Perhaps particularly strong memories still leave faint impressions, intuitive feelings. Or maybe you're simply more compassionate than I expected. Are you sure it wouldn't have been better to? I don't mean to be insensitive, but when she finds out you intend to destroy Talos 1, she might react strongly given that there's no way off the station.
Maybe. This looks like a hellhole. I reckon I'm not going to have a fun time here. This diverter seems important, so I'm going to take this with me. Oh, great radiation. Reactor emergency procedures. Safety control switches from all main utilities must be placed in the off position in the following order to begin initializing reactor shutdown. Magnetosphere, substation, rings, gravity, life support, and main reactor. One magnetosphere. Two, substation power grid. 3, photographic. 4, gravity. 5, life support.
Initiating reactor shutdown sequence. Substation power grid offline. Photovoltaic rings offline. Life support offline. Magnetosphere offline. Offline. Main reactor cold shutdown. In 3, 2, 1. Reactor successfully shut down. Initiating main reactor ignition sequence in 3, 2, 1. Gravity online. Work online. Magnetosphere. Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted. Routing auxiliary power.
Connell, Durachok was supposed to check those diverters a week ago.
Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted.
You know, if something's important when they're actually naming it something. Ow.
Radiation poisoning detected.
That's why we've got anti-rad somewhere. Typhon lure. It says I should have anti-rad somewhere. There we are. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that this and this are going to be quite important for me later on?
Resuming reactor initialization. Magnetosphere online. Substation power grids online. Reactor initialization complete. Systems restored.
That did it. I'm showing power to the lifts and the airlocks, but seeing a lot of power spikes and leaks in the coolant chamber. Watch yourself on the way back. There could be structural damage.
Great. 3629, so I need more of that.
You have said everything. Talos 1 is wide open now. Clever. Reckless, but clever. It's good to see some things haven't changed. I'm not gonna get in your way anymore. You deserve to hear the truth. All of it. Come up to my office.
And then shotgun shells.
Morgan, was that you? Whatever you did, I felt it in my gut. If this is some kind of payback. Power's coming back online. And that means the main lift too. I hope.
QB, medkit, medkit. Save, and then I've got to get out of here somehow. That's how. It's over here. Oh god, no. Nope, I'm out. Not worth it. I've got 12 newer mods. Let me go with repair then, shall we? So I've got hacking fully equipped. Repairs next, or leverage. Go repair. And then that means I think I can now carry on with the objectives. Bye. Quick save.
Alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Careful, Morgan. Gas alarm went off in the coolant chamber after you powered the reactor back up.
Hello.
The turbines are hydrogen-cooled. Now they're leaking. You take a shot and it's your last. It'll be like shooting a grenade at your feet, or worse.
So what you're telling me is just run through this level.
Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
I'm not. Well, I can't run through. Ah, if I could parkour.
Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate
Excuse me?
and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
And I'm out. Goodbye. That would have been a difficult puzzle room, having to use my glue gun and my wrench if I actually bothered to fight in that room. Nope. Nope.
You came back in from outside.
Nope.
Fixed elevators. Thank you. Now I can move free. You not so.
Made it to your office, Morgan. I haven't been here since...
I believe it was the time where your medical condition was discussed, Chief Engineer Ilyushin.
What the hell? Morgan, is that...
I am January. Morgan Yu's personal operator.
Talk about loving the sound of your own voice. All right, January. Is that Morgan's workstation? And the fabricator? Morgan, come up here when you get a chance.
Chief Ilyushin, please do not...
Morgan, this is Dr. Igwe. I've made it to your office.
Igwe, what are you doing here? How did you survive?
Chief Ilyushin. Well,
Dr. Igwe.
I would. What is that? Is that you, Morgan?
Hardly. This is January, Morgan's attempt at having a conscience. But as per usual, it's only evidence of his ego.
There's a number of responses I could make to this, Chief Ilyushin. But we are pressed for time. And Dr. Igwe is already showing signs of anxiety and disorientation.
Fine, make yourself useful, Igwe. Stand watch and keep away from the fabricator.
Yes, Chief Ilyushin. And, January.
Okay, let's go J. Objectives. Still don't know where he is. No! It's this bloody guy. So I'll lobby first, see what they want. And we're back where we left off. However, this time I believe we have access to more rooms. I think I'd already been through here, but hey ho. You're not strong enough. You're too weak and feeble. Really? After all we'd been through together, decided to do that to me.
Tell me again how the decompression happened.
It was very sudden. I don't know the specific, but I had to act quickly.
The decompression occurred due to a detonation in the cargo bay.
January, I asked Dr. Igwe.
I don't know. Perhaps an explosion or structural damage from the typhon attack?
Which would have originated where? Psychotronics?
That is unlikely, Chief Ilyushin.
January, instead of wasting our time interrupting, go check the reployers. All of them.
That wouldn't be relevant to my directives. No, thank you.
Yeah. We'd already gone through most of this area, if I'm honest.
Responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns to
I have no intention of pissing off that telepath.
Morgan, the coral is spreading to other parts of the station. I doubt the Typhon are just going to keep building it indefinitely. It must have some end purpose. Perhaps the coral is a kind of reservoir of all the energy the Typhon have been accumulating.
No, I don't think so. I'd say the coral bears a striking resemblance to a nervous system.
You believe the Typhon are building a disembodied mind?
It's only a hunch. I had more time to study it.
Studying it is what got us here in the first place.
The discoveries made aboard Talos 1 seem to validate some form of panpsychism. Consciousness is a fundamental force that exists everywhere to one degree or another.
Okay.
It is plausible, then, that an organism evolved, which is able to metabolize complex forms of consciousness.
What are you saying? They eat other minds?
Yes.
That's... How can something like that exist?
Your office is relatively secure.
Why Russia?
Come back
Why?
if you need to rest
Morgan,
or use the
hope
bathroom.
you don't mind. I was using your workstation.
I found the right materials for the glue gun as well. Was able to make several canisters.
I also found some food on the way out. Left it on the desk. Don't worry, they're alien-proof. I checked them. No twitching. To be sure, I let Igwe sample them first.
Pardon me?
I'm joking, Igwe. I wouldn't willingly expose you to aliens or anyone else. That would be inhuman.
I mean, alright. I'm good. I'm good. I'm pretty well equipped. Okay, what do you plebs want?
I hope you don't mind if I use your fabricator. I'd like to help. I wish I could make my way to my quarters. I have some personal effects I'd rather not leave behind. This is certainly better than the cargo crate, but I suspect we are still trapped. I could get access to the sim lab, but that does us little good now. I even began to consider if there are any ways to use the helicopter to escape the station.
I never told you why I altered my medical records.
Is this a joke?
I know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish and... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was TranStar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you and Alex and your experiments. To find him, and now I know he was here. I noticed on your computer. You found a set of names and ID numbers from Psychotronics, from Dr. Gallegos. The Russian volunteers were never referenced by name, but I was able to match an ID to my father. We can pull up his records, archived experiment logs. I've already asked a great deal of you, but if you could
You want me to
find
go
that archive
back
in
to
the
deep storage?
I'll finally know what happened to my father. His name was Yuri Andronov, V01065532. Just like you to keep me waiting.
Any luck finding a way off the station?
You want me to go back to
Did
deep
you know the
storage?
sim lab, your apartment, had glitches? We had this pigeon that would strike the window in the same place, same time, every 3 minutes.
Scanning target typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration.
I don't know about this, Chief. I don't know. There was like a lot of senseless backtracking. Especially now that the typhon are getting up my arse. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Are we really doing this, Big Shag? Fine. I don't think we're going that way. I think I'm just going to go to the Arboretum. That's what I think. Fuck this. I'm out. Excuse me, gentlemen. No, please don't. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Cursed. Fine, you want to do this? We can do this. Alright, do your little ambush thing so I can shoot you.
I'm sending you the code to my graph shaft. I'm sending you the code to my graph shaft. Assuming it still works.
Let's see. New operator.
I can see that now. You can see they're running out of supplies. How easy it can be if you actually try and fight these guys because they respawn as well.
Hold still. This will only take a moment. Good as new. Please fill out a patient. Please hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Morgan, I won't be joining you. Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer, another video. Give it a look and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password, assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
What's over here? I would like something that reduces my damage. Maybe a passive regen, but right now I don't really want to invest in health because there's no point.
Once things get as bad as they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower, near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees
I
me.
could probably get up here.
I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will. Soon.
Morgan? Dr. Igwe, are you approaching the crew facilities? If so, this is a sentimental request, but my collection, the gallery of photos the others used to laugh at. Each picture is a decryption key to a set of neural data, connectomes, the guests who came to the station. Among them, Leitner, the pianist, is dead now. We can't let those skills be lost. It's all that's left of them. Please, Morgan, if you can, I would be grateful. I'm sending you an audio file that will open this safe in my room. You can play it with your transcribe.
The Yu family caused much trouble on Earth. Now they play with the stars and expect not to burn. I wondered why you opened us to the chamber. Make us see a horizon. Sharp, razored, hungry. You surround yourself with machines, with things. They cannot keep you safe. They will eat you as well after they eat you. Maybe I take your suit. Become MU. Get shuttle access.
Right. Okay. Utilities. Play. Play them. Oh.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother's paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. And my gut tells me it's a kind of neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we gonna do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want, but they'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready. Do it.
Okay.
Well, there you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory. I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my brother back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left the chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
Oh god. Okay, lightener, connectome, terminal, chipset. There we are. What do I need to do now? Objectives. Keys to the kingdom. Fabricate an arming key, or before I give it a key. Get the chipset for scanning coral on Alex's desk and install it. So let's do that. Why not? He seems like a good bloke. But actually he seems like a rather awful bloke, but you know how it is.
Research complete.
Scan the coral and exterior. And I suppose I can go get the lightener connectome as well. Quick save. And then head that way. Now we just got to speed run through these boys because it's going to get worse from here as we start getting slapped.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Morgan, that video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
Okay, what do you want here? Okay. Objectives.
The lock was key to the first concerto Leitner played. It was the first time Maya heard him, and we were both. I felt small in the light of his skill. I can play it now too, thanks to a neuromod, but only in my head.
You used a guest neuromod.
I copied their neuroscans and hid the data on my transcribe. Fabricated my own mods. I'm not proud of the act. Now, I'm glad I did.
Okay, and then I can return that to them after I've finished doing what I need to do. So first thing first, glue gun. Run along. Pimp past these potatoes. And get out of here. Really starting to see the game start to get rather repetitive. It's sort of overstaying its welcome now. That's Dr. Igwe. That's the coal node. Outside I need to get to. Is this way? So, may as well go to the terminal. We're pretty much right there. We're pretty much right there.
Morgan, this is Igwe. I stepped out for a moment. Miss Ilyushin's father, Andronov, the cosmonaut, he was here. I know he was.
Now,
Records in deep storage, but Morgan, you know what happened to him already. You've simply forgotten what you did. Miss Ilyushin, she may not understand.
probably not.
Do what you must. But if the records are gone, or happen to be destroyed due to the station damage, it would be for the best.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
Prep the typhon cacoplasmus.
I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release? Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release.
Typhon cacoplasma specimen is in the chamber with subject 32. Subject vital signs are gone.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah, data looks good. Scrub it and send it up to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the mimicry connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Transfer coming in. Downloading now. Morgan, thank you. Thank you so much. I cannot believe it. I'll wait for you to come back before I listen to it.
Right. I probably wouldn't do that if I were you. I wish there was more also fun ways to fight. I mean, it's some Dishonored. You end up having issues if you do go via the typhon, stuff. Insofar as that it'll sort of gimp you in the later levels, and it affects the plot outcome as well. So this wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to have to like fight, tooth and nail, but looks like I can just like run through them now, which is great.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan? Were you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
Right. Trying to go down, the boss won't let me. Really doing this? Yeah, we really are doing this. Stop, please. Close the maintenance hats. Close it, close it, close it.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan. Needing is holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the was right to ignore him. We're a good team.
I've had enough of these weavers. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. There's a whole lot of these fuckers. Oh, come on.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan? Were you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
What's the best way to kill these fucking things? Probably just ambush them and just like yeet them. The fuck's this guy gone?
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan. Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like. The up and down the length of it like it's communicating. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas. I was right to ignore him. We're a good team, Morgan.
Alright, time for the goo gun. Alright, how did I get through here in the first place? I forgot. Over here.
Suit integrity damaged.
No, I hate this place. I hate this place so fucking much.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I got so much ammo with this, may as well just use it all. Before we die.
hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Nah, fuck this, I'm out. I'm out. That lead techno wanker wants to keep on chasing me, then so be it. I'll just go round again. No, will we? Because I can't find where to get back in.
I can't find an open airlock. I think there's something following me. I keep hearing it. It doesn't make any sense. It's just in my head. Ay, Mateo. David. I love you both. Mom, I'm sorry. I know you were just trying to protect me. I love you so much. Ay, Dios santo.
Damn you! Don't know how to get in anymore. I bitched out.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
Hurry.
Search complete.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire built into the coral. Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
I smacked myself into a wall. I think I did. Okay, before we do that, I've got one more thing to do. I should just kill these systems. I should. But they're just a pain in the ass to deal with.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire
Okay, I'm
built into
stuck.
the coral.
Don't know how to get out. Alright, I'm good.
Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
Why is there a terminal bloody quest anyway? Objectives. Yeah, I don't care about this. I'm going this way first. So I've got one medkit left, that's great. Yeah, I should just shoot him. I've got so much goo. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense not to. Well, we've gone into the hardware labs. I don't know. I know there's more quests than that, but most of it's just filler. Yeah, it's all gone to shit. I ain't staying around here. Nope. You have a choice. You can either stay in there and waste all your ammunition killing those things, or you can just run past. And I'm going to go with run past, because it's all going to shit and I'm running out of supplies. Yep, we're good. Recycle, no build though, but I think I'm going to go to the fabricator. I already killed one telepath here.
Hi, Morgan.
Do your thing.
Morgan. January's been showing me around, telling me...
I'll look for more neuromods while you're gone.
I figured you came back because your ears were burning.
The truth of that statement is questionable. On many levels, Chief Ilyushin.
Lay it then.
I've always felt that consciousness is more...
Morgan, I've been waiting. We can listen to the log now.
We can. Oh, now I can.
I'm ready, Morgan.
Procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
Prep the typhon cacoplasmus.
I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing. Signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release? Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release.
typhon cacoplasma specimen is in the chamber with subject 32. Subject, Subject vital signs are gone.
What a shame. There we go. Now we can explore everywhere.
Note. Replication followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah, data looks good. Scrub it and send it up to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the mimicry connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are...
Chief Ilyushin, this is a complicated matter.
Shut up. You performed the procedure? The what? Killed him?
Yep.
And you knew?
Yep.
Why? You didn't know.
Look at these 2D books.
You don't even know what you've done.
Chief Ilyushin, Morgan has no memory of the log you've listened to.
Go to hell, January. You speak with his voice. You might as well be his conscience. Lack of conscience. And to think, Morgan, I thought you were trying to help me. Why would you save me to do this?
I know.
Buy back
It's a bit
some
shit, innit?
guilt? So I forgive you? My father is right. You don't understand. Your father, mother, your stupid, deluded brother. You will never understand family. You don't even understand what it means to be human.
Yep.
Get the hell away from me.
Could you help me get this upright? Thank you. You happy now?
Don't worry.
Morgan?
Not about me in January, anyway. The two of us can hold down the fort here.
Oh, you don't seem to care much, do you? Alright, Igwe.
I haven't had much success in calling up more fabrication plans, but I did have a design for a psychoscope chipset I've been tinkering with. I'd be honored if you found some use for it.
No, there'll be no use for it.
Thank you. It's a strange feeling. I hold Leitner's gift to the world in my hands. He will live on. I wish my wife could have heard him play again. That was brave of you. To recover the connectomes for me, I appreciate it. I appreciate all you and Transtar have done for me.
Right. Right. Anyway. We've got places to be, so we need to go to the next spot.
Scanning target typhon material inconclusive.
The thing about running fast has been I dodge most of the shit they're throwing at me. Time to go to the Arboretum and run for that shit again. Boy, can't wait. And I'm slowly running out of materials, which is another wonderful thing. So we've pretty much gone through the entirety of the station now. It's just a case of doing the last bits of mundane tasks you need to do to finish it off. So this is where the game becomes a bit of a drag and they start throwing filler and things you don't really have to do, but you sort of want to do to get the best ending and things like that. But you'll never see those humans apart from like the one or two. I like a game like this, but it's just a disaster simulator, and it's just like they throw different disasters at you, you've got to survive. It could be anywhere, underwater, sky, rig, whatever.
I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible. And be careful. The typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. They're gonna come after you.
Maybe I can help you.
Yep.
I left something for you on my desk that should help.
Nope, nope, nope. typhon lore, wonderful. Oh no, mobs.
Morgan, transfers hold it. Something or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1, effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dahl out.
What do you mean it's empty?
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. I knew that he had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data.
Why have I lost my... Oh, because... Okay.
We do something about it.
I need to assign it.
I don't like it, but you're gonna have to give it to his command. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above normal salutary effect.
Man, if you can kill the...
Doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
the enemy bots, I'll be happy, but I don't think you will.
Morgan, Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you.
Arrest me, eh? In before like 20 operators are here.
Morgan, I heard the announcement. No, I will not give you up. You are there for me. I am here for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that could get us off Talos 1 without any more bloodshed. Just don't harm the...
I won't harm anyone as long as I can not die.
Had a chance to speak in person.
Great.
Perhaps you blame me for what happened, but I never intended to harm any of you. Believe me, quite the opposite. Commander Dahl, on the other hand, has no intention of rescuing anything except the secrets aboard this station. You're all liabilities to the company now. Dahl, I'm sure you can hear me. I don't know what the board told you,
but you're out of your depth on this one. Call off your operators, or at least help us hold back the Typhon. We're on the verge of...
Your brother.
You've been trapped in the simulation for 3 weeks.
The spotlight.
Normally, the
He
tests
can't
are only a
resist.
few days long.
Even though he's hiding. And you are running around like a nervous rat. I hear you. Chewing the wires and shitting in the walls. Are you trying to fix the mess you've made? Or just get away?
Morgan.
I pride myself in being prepared for the worst. But this is truly a masterpiece. You should be proud.
Morgan, I was worried Dahl or his rescue team had intercepted you.
They are NCN-9 black box operators, not a rescue team. Rescue is not among their list of commands.
January, not now.
Yes, of course. But Dahl, his arrival may help us, as long as you have not killed him. You see, Dahl, he's a recipient of several neuromods, a standard array of combat, tactics, interrogation mods. As I'm sure you know, your father, the board, is very thorough.
Dr. Igwe, please present your conclusion to Morgan.
Igwe, if there is a point.
Well, yes. You see, Dahl's mods are early C-series betas and vulnerable. As such, he has old-school thinking on some matters. If we remove them, he may forget his mission here, yet we would still have access to the shuttle and a way home, provided his piloting knowledge remains intact. It's a risk, but worth taking, I think. He'll have to be subdued, of course. I'm afraid that task falls to you.
There is no one else alive on the station who can pilot the shuttle.
It's worth a try. And there's been enough killing.
Fine. Fine. Objectives. What time is it? Oh, I got time. Turn off this. I keep this on, so turn this off. Press 8 dial. Turn this off.
The security station in the lobby might have weapons.
Always.
Morgan? Oh, man. Thank God. I've just been going down the contact list hoping somebody would answer.
I don't understand.
I'm in trauma center. I came up here to look for supplies. I think I broke my arm when that blackout happened. Now I'm trapped. Aliens outside the door. I could really use some help, man.
Hi, Morpheus.
Fine. Ah, it's a trap. That's a trap. No, I remember this. This is a trap.
Good afternoon, Talon. Security reminder. Sticky notes, even well-hidden ones, are not a secure means of storing your workstation password.
Run in, get the password, get out. Engaging in combat now is dangerous. It's effectively just going to lose your resources. You've done your exploration, you've got as much as you can. You can see now that even the turrets aren't doing anything of value anymore. Nothing in here.
Please stand clear of aperture.
Mr. Yu. This is Eddie Voss. I work down in cargo. The fact is, we've been stealing from you, sir. It started small, just, moving harmless contraband on and off the station. Pharmas, food not on the safe list. I don't know, maybe you don't pay your tax and hardware, no. But, Lily got ambitious after a while. Started stealing neuromods and fabrication plants, selling them to TranStar rivals. Yeah, sit on that for a sec, Mr. Yu. Kazma's got our IP now. Lily made me modify some of the old alarm panels around Talos, so, we could use them as dead drops. I'm certain a few of them still have company property. 3 taps through the wrench will pop it open. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I never meant for things to get out of hand. It just, took on a life of its own. But I'd like to make it right. Any way I can. That's all.
I just use EMP on you. And I just use a recycling grenade. Okay, it's easier. What is over here anyway?
Hello? Is someone... I'm in the escape pod with Emanuela de Silva. We're stuck in the launch tube. The hatch on the outside is supposed to blow when the pod launch initiates, but... I guess the bolt's misfired. Could you help us out? You'd have to EVA to get the hatch off from the outside. I know it's a lot to ask. I don't know what else to do. Sit here and starve, I guess. There's an override switch behind the panel to force a pod launch. But don't hit that until the outside hatch is off. We'd be blown to bits. Mayor, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Send an operator.
That's what I'm doing, Niels. It's not responding. None of them are. Shit.
Was it those things? Did they shut the air off?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter though, right? I mean, it should be hours before we run out.
No, Niels. The system is working in reverse. It's pulling oxygen out of the air. We've got 10 minutes. Tops.
What? But...
Morgan. January was right. It was not you. But... I keep hearing your voice. And my father's voice. And... It was not you. I know. You saved me because you wanted to. That is not the same person on the recording. Something's changed. I need to see that. I'm... better now. I'll do what I can to get us off the station alive, but that log is coming with me. If you truly want forgiveness, you'll help me get it to where it belongs. No matter what that means for you and TranStar.
Right.
Frank, you in there, man? What's wrong with these pods? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It's your job to know, damn it. You inspected them, right? Yes. Then why the hell is the launch sequence doing jack shit? I don't know, Drew. I'm sorry. What about your pod? Open up. I can't do that. What are you talking about? Bolts in the outside hatch misfired. We're stuck in the launch tube. Ugh! You didn't wait for anyone else, you son of a bitch! I hope you starve to death in there!
Okay. Good, 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 good. Nope. This. Oh, really?
Integrity damaged.
Yes, yes, yes. This is how we do it. As long as we don't do too much backtracking, we should be fine. Shut down the grav shafts to keep them from spreading. Utility on my computer. Tooling from the room below. That did not help in the slightest. There was literally no point in me going through this way. I suppose I could jump up. What is this? Oh, it's back over here. So if you want to really conserve your supplies, you go this way. Take all of this. Another wrench, great. It's getting to the stage where my guns do nothing. So I'm just going to have to be very conservative of what I use. Yeah, boy. And then quick save, and then let's run past this guy. Oh shit.
Morgan, I've been thinking about what you've done, what you're doing. We all must act according to our nature. No matter what the psychologists and priests say, and your nature. I think I was right before. You are like a rat. Resourceful, sly, burdened with a kind of pestilence of the mind. This station was your laboratory, and the experiment was a failure. And, of course, sadly, you know what happens to the rats when they are no longer needed.
Right.
Niels, where are you?
Escape pods. Can you get to us?
No. We cut the power to the list to keep those damn things from getting up to the control room.
Well, we're all stuck here anyway. We can't get these pods open.
I don't understand.
I'll keep spamming the security computers with help requests. Maybe someone will notice eventually.
Yeah, maybe.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Typhon material inconclusive.
There's literally no point fighting these guys. It's just a waste of resources. Files. Immediate stack. Transfer security clearance level Alpha Sigma. Transfer file.
Commander Dole, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal site would be in the hardware labs.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission after.
And off we go again. We could do some more exploring of this area, but all it involves is wasting more of our assets and our ever-dwindling supplies, so there's no point doing it. No point. So this has basically becomes busy work central, where you're generally wandering around over the places you've already been before. However, this time there's more enemies and less supplies. So this is where it becomes a bit of a drag.
I'm told my ops are hidden as an HR expense in the TranStar books. It's true. I do solve people problems. Your workmates hiding in the cargo bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them, but you'll have to come out of the walls, Rat. Life support. The clock is ticking.
Morgan, Dal's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding. Atmosphere controls are in life support. If you can help, do it quick, or this is the last time we'll be talking.
I'm coming to help.
Miss Elisar is right to be alarmed, though her assessment is mistaken. Dahl is manipulating the oxygen and nitrogen mixture. With nitrogen flooding into the atmosphere, anyone in the cargo bay will asphyxiate far more.
Sadly, those operator bots don't appear to be much use. You think there'd be some combat between the Typhon and the operating bots, but not really, no.
Morgan, seems you do give a damn about your employees. Your father would be dishonored. Or maybe you just really want to win. This makes it very easy for me to do my job.
Excuse me. Okay, I can't do that. Fine, fine, fine. MP charge 1. And then a cycler charge.
Have you been able to put a tap on Morgan's
Encryption is trivial, but another user is employing countermeasures against me. I would like to dedicate more processing power to it.
You can't stand heavy duty. No,
Keep current our location.
F. Back down, back up. F. Back down, back up. D. And down and right. Dead. And then all we got to do, track out the disruptor stun gun.
There is no person aboard Talos 1 looking for...
Morgan, you did it. I'll arrange transport with the medical operator. Then we can see about removing his neuromod. And hopefully, gaining his shuttle in the process.
I need to fix this somehow.
Morgan, the air's flowing again. I can breathe. And I hope this means Dal can't. Thank you. A little longer and... Never mind. Elazar out.
You're welcome. Now, back the way we came. Why am I chasing this tech officer? No idea. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Now it's just sprinting through the game. That's all it is. Sprinting through the game now. I need to go to the lobby and fight through that shithole again. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay, now it's time to use our equipment.
Dr. Yu, Dr. Igwe, we have the subject, Dal, and his life signs are stable. Thank you. We are prepping him in the neuromod division now. Come as soon as you can.
No, no, no. Can we go through this now without so much endemic hassle? Not really, no.
Commander Gull, this is Casper. Status report. All major servers and terminals are locked.
Sorry, old boy, but I'm mine now.
Nice work.
Commander Gull,
I'm taking what's left of my crew.
Okay, and this one. So I like to continue the plot, but because everything is trying to kill me, I'm trying to rush through as quickly as possible and do everything that needs to be done before I get killed.
We're going to clear out Alice shitcan operators and make sure there are no more mishaps with the air on this station.
How populated? Operators. He made the mistake of hanging his hopes on a machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end. Well done.
Ghost job
Your boat just
intercepting
kicked in.
operation.
Meet me in the operator. We have important work to do.
Email, unknown material. I placed unusual source material into a chamber, set off to charge, mixed it with a result of something I've never seen before, a purple, almost organic looking substance, maybe something contaminated to source material. And cycler charge fab. Okay. 5953. 5953. Note. Description of cycler charge went off with my foot in range. Organic material that was once part of me is now neatly compacted in this sphere you see before you. Take heed.
Server arcs F13 through F21 ripped. Index cluster, null mask reference, deleted. Data vault DVM3, prior ejection. Psychotronics data, priority tag, delivery node Occam LSDS3.
And for now, why does it a hatch? Why does it want me to go towards this hatch? You know what? Okay, we'll find out. Find out now. In worst case scenario, I can just EVA to the Arboretum. I also need to go back, dash that way and have a look at Dahl. But this is basically, this whole period is just one big filler chunk. There could have been all taken out.
Microgravity detected.
It should either happened earlier in the story, before this stage, or after. Or shouldn't happen at all, really. Because it really adds no variables. Maybe if there was like soldiers to give it that organic vibe, but sadly not. I can go back the way I came and I can help this guy escape if I want to, or I can chin him off. I've got to go through this way anyway. So I would probably say introduce this dull fellow without oxygen and all that garbage, and just have it as a side objective to hunt him potentially on the station, and maybe going via the tech manager and then finding out where Dahl is, rather than having all this option stuff. It's just too much. It's too much. Excuse me. Fortunately, this is on the top floor, so I don't have to move around too much to clear this area. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Definitely. Life support part was unnecessary. Bin that. The rest is fine. That's maybe do the optional trap if you want. Have that in just and have that as more often, so you never know whether or not to believe it or not. But altogether, I would cut out the life support section because it added nothing. It was just me running down there to tase him to run back up. Okay, how do I get to Eggway? No. At this stage, you pretty much have most of the emails. What's going on? How do I get to Igwe without compromising myself too much? This way. Did I even go this way before? I don't think I did. Wow. There'll be enough. There will be a lot for the extra lore at this stage. Most of the lore is rather well discovered.
Dr. Yu, Morgan, I was afraid you wouldn't make it. The subject, Dahl, has been secured. I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod. It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation. Dahl, if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly. He was never one to question orders. Ready when you are, Morgan. Remember, if this works, say nothing.
Teacher will extract a designated number of turning subject main. Okay.
When extracted, Dahl's memory should revert back to the inception date, and he should forget his assignment here. Dr. Yu. Morgan.
What? Who are you? Morgan? Your father's been asking about you. And Alex. I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up. Where am I? Why am I restrained?
Commander. Dahl. I am Dr. Igwe, Chief Physician here.
I've seen your face in the company directory. Alex's pet. The discredited parapsychologist.
Commander Dahl, you've suffered a severe head injury as a result of a crisis here on the station. We need to evacuate at once, but we couldn't leave without you. Are you able to pilot a shuttle?
What? Yes, of course I can pilot. Wait, what emergency? Is this Argus installation? Where's Casper?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We need to get to the shuttle bay and prepare for departure. TranStar mandate. Dr. Yu can confirm.
Of course. Morgan, you look like shit. All right, let's get Daddy's precious child off the station, or TranStar will blackbox me.
Just need to check your vitals. Wouldn't want our pilot to faint.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Morgan, we're in life support now. It's all clear. Air's normal across the board. I lost some good people fighting the black boxes. And Dahl wasn't here. If you see him before I do, make him pay. Elazar out.
It's by design that I can predict what you're going to do fairly often.
Lead the way, Morgan.
And yet,
we'll catch up.
This turn of events with Dahl, I'm impressed and surprised you've managed to find a way to get remaining crew off the station.
I know, it's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Keys to the Kingdom. But to do that first, I need to go and get out of here. Quick save, out. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nah, this leaves me trying to get through the Arboretum. Shall I help those guys? Yeah, may as well help those guys as well. You'd think that hacking the tech bot would also bring the bots on your side, which would even the playing field, which would have been a useful development, but alas, not. So we need to go down to the lots control room. Oh, this is cleared up. Great. Excuse me.
Breaker deployment resuming.
Nope. Don't know what that is, and I don't care to find out. Fine. You. Stop.
Escape pod launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
not to me that you did all that, despite Frank. I'm transmitting the location of something that could help. I couldn't get it off the station, but maybe it can help you.
Maybe, but I doubt it. Fine. If it's in the same place where I need to be, then fine. And to tell you the truth, I probably could have found it without your help. Oh, cool, there's stuff here. Useful stuff. So where is that reward then, hey? No idea. It's 13 meters away. I need more shotgun shells. Like, older shotgun shells. Lovely stuff. So now I can find out where the bloody reward is, which is up here. Please deliver ASAP to PO Box in Fresno. This is a medical emergency. Your payment has already been transferred and we are both taking this off the station, so please be discreet and trusting you will do the right thing. Mom, I sent a special meds to help. Please follow the instructions carefully. I know you hate needles, but believe me, needles can do miraculous things. I'll contact you soon, but remember not to mention any of this when communicating with me when I'm on Tavis. I reckon a lot of this stuff's already got sneaking out, so a lot of people have already gone crazy as a consequence of this stuff. And we can jump over this and be back out of here soon. There we are. Now we can move on. Oh yeah, I can unlock this now. I can't unlock it. Quick save. Because it was a trap. I knew it was a trap. Everyone knew it was a trap. It's a trap. I would have to be an idiot to do that. In fact, I fell for it the first time. Yeah, because he just like gets randomly introduced to you so early on. I didn't know how long the game was going to be, so the first time I was like, "Oh, I'll go talk to this guy. Maybe it's a new plot point. Maybe it's a new branching quest line." In fact, it has turned into a operator bot spam ambush. Thankfully, operator bots aren't that powerful. Now I worked out how to deal with them. Run through this. Control, enter, get out. For the Arboretum, and we're out. Now we're getting towards the conclusion of the game. That's why I've been sort of rushing it a bit. Back into the Arboretum. Quick save. See if This bot's dead. Back to sprinting through. Oh. Oh crap. That's broken again. Interesting. Not my problem though, is it? And up. And we are out. Huzzah! Alright, what do you want, Alex? Alex? Ow.
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned. We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you conceived. It will hijack the coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every typhon organism at once. Take it.
Absolutely.
And the army key, like I What? Morgan!
Oh no!
Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined. No matter how ridiculous. I hope you still believe that. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my brother succumb to pessimism. We have the data to confirm what you suspected. The coral is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I have a feeling you already know. I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null-wave device you conceived. Make one, then place it at the heart of the coral. It will hijack the coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every typhon organism at once. Good luck, Morgan. I just regret I won't be at your side to see it happen.
There you go. And so now we can look out into space and see the massive monstrosity that is this fellow. He seems quite happy. Take a look at our journal.
left me to die. It's more important than ever now that we finish this the right way. Take care of the null wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath.
Excuse me. Thank you. And of course, we can either destroy the place by doing the arming key, but we've come this far, so we may as well just do the null wave device, which isn't too difficult. You just go to the center of Psycho, whatever it is, and dump it there, and then it all blows up. And in theory, there's a little bit more contact with the explosion playthrough, where you effectively just blow up the station.
You anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds. History. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However,
Where you can escape if you've saved Doll and done all that side quest stuff, or you can stay and just decide to get blown up.
Alex is wrong. Destroy the station, just as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it.
Destroy the station? But didn't you hear him? The null wave. Alex is correct. It could work and preserve what we have learned here. We have to try.
Igwe, look at the alien outside the station.
Of course it's a risk, but we've seen the generator work. To destroy all this, to murder a species, and the research lost. It's...
January is right, Morgan. We can't let these things get back to Earth, even if one of them hit Earthside.
Morgan, please. Destroying the station should be the last option, not the first.
No wave.
The heart of the coral is in psychotronics, in the original containment cylinder. Placing the null wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal.
Morgan.
Use your psychoscope to locate the exact spot.
Yeah, it's all gone a bit to shit, hasn't it? But don't worry, it's not as bad. I think if you stay out this creature for too long, you go crazy as well. It's me. And the whole place is collapsing, but don't worry about it. We're out. We're almost out. Almost out.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the apex, but all my models point to suffering.
I tried to scan the apex, but it wouldn't let me, so... Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me. How do I get in here? Yeah, just stay in your box. I would recommend you staying in your box. Okay, go through. Partners, motherfucker.
Kill them. Adrenaline. And another dose of Morgan's cell lights. Do it. That should do it. Come to the bridge. We can finish this thing once and for all.
And then get out.
These headaches, they're getting worse. Like teeth in the brain, sinking in. You feel it, MU? Screaming is louder now. Getting close. I think screams are coming from the future. MU. Screams of people on Earth. Screams an animal makes when caught in a hunter's jaw.
Dr. Yu. Excuse me.
Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what? You're taking a massive gamble that there aren't more predators like the Typhon. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. These are shark-infested waters.
I'm literally just running through the levels now. There's no point staying and just dying. There's no point. I'm so glad I got the sprint buff. Nope. Suppose you can. I think you can go EVA as well in this stage and try and scan it and just go crazy and die and take damage. I think just take damage. I don't think you actually die, but why would you? It's just the little things you can do. So generally, you want to do exploring if you really want of most of the station before you really get to the reactor room, because once you get to like life support and that, things start rapidly going downhill with enemies getting more and more powerful. So it's best to explore whenever you. It's best to do your side quests, but immediately upon getting them, then if possible, rather than waiting. If you wait, probably going to die. Ow. Trying to scan you, but you won't let me scan you. Oh well, not the end of the world. Anyway, we've got to go to the Norway device controls, which are not here. Over here. Sadly, it's one of those games which overstays its welcome. Just a little bit. Like you eventually can rush through it like I'm doing now, but after a certain point, it begins to overstay its welcome. But there's that whole portion of Dahl, which is just a bit of a waste of time. I mean, yeah, they could cut out about a third of that.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery, and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station, and...
Fine, Morgan. I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
Your operators locked me out of the comm terminal. We need to link up to the null wave device if we're gonna get that signal off before it's too late.
Consider the risk. Alex's plan, if it works, is only a short-term solution. None of us has the right to endanger every life on Earth.
If anyone's playing God here, it's you.
I never actually been to the bridge
Your
until
plan
now.
denies everyone a birthright to the stars.
You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few.
I'm not arguing with a glorified desktop. Kill it.
Okay.
Morgan. Sorry, Morgan. I won't relinquish control.
Sorry, old boy.
The terminal's linked up again. It should only take a few seconds for a signal to propagate through the coral.
You had the escape card all along.
Including the big one outside. The rest of us should get away with a mild headache. I'll let you do the honors, but you better hurry.
What do you have for me, Cothran?
Chief, yeah, so I checked that flight plan for the volunteer shuttle like you requested. You're right, it went dark for 12 minutes before it resumed a path towards Earth, but at a slightly different trajectory than before. It's almost unnoticeable, like it left from a different part of the station or changed its flight pattern around Talos.
12 minutes? What about the other shuttles?
It's only the volunteer shuttles, but it's all of them. They go dark 8 to 10 minutes after leaving the station, then suddenly reappear. The VIP shuttles don't show the same irregularity.
Got it. Don't talk to anyone about this.
About what, Chief?
Exactly. Good work, Matt. Elazar out.
That was effectively just a
I got an SOS from a
torturing the volunteers.
I was gonna route him to security, but we got cut off. He said he was at the escape pods in life support.
So call Chief show up in deep storage. I'm not a network engineer.
You're his supervisor?
Lady,
I'm
do you
surprised
people
you
even know what is
declined the
happening
honor,
down here? One of my
Let's
cargo
just see that
bases
as a
blown wide
caution,
open,
but
and
I'm
I've got
sure you
multiple
were probably
MIAs.
necessary.
Please
No
tell
work
me
device
there's a
will
medical
work.
team on the way.
It'll only take a
I'm
few
sorry,
seconds for a
I don't
signal to
know,
propagate
but
through
I
the
can
coral
relay your
and
message
lobotomize
to
every
Dr.
typhon on
DeVries and...
Talos 1,
Christ, I've gotta go.
including the big one outside. The rest of us should get away with a mild headache. I'll let you do the honors, but you better hurry.
Yeah, I know. I just gotta do this shit first. I think this is where we find our crazy, crazy killer as well, or crazy volunteer. Hope today is... Oh, okay, someone's birthday today. Ah, that's why the confetti's there. As a monster basically devours the station. Actually, I'm not sure where our serial killer turns up.
You made the right choice. The terminal's linked up. It'll only take a few seconds for a signal to propagate through the coral and lobotomize every typhon on Talos 1, including the big one outside. The rest of us should get away with a mild headache. I'll let you do the honors.
This is Captain Jada Marks. I'm setting down for posterity my deliberation over the fate of the shuttle Advent. I'm unable to determine with confidence if the Advent departed before being contaminated by the life forms presently overwhelming Talos 1. Best guess, based on telemetry data, Advent departed approximately 30 minutes prior to the first incident report logged by security. 30 minutes. It is within that narrow gap of uncertainty I must decide whether or not to remote detonate the shuttle and its 5 passengers. They may very well be flying a cargo hold full of mimics to an unsuspecting Earth. They may not.
Captain, we could sure as hell use that golden gun right about now!
I don't... Captain? I thought your shift isn't for another 2 hours, but I need you to come in now. Is everything okay?
I'll let it
It's
go.
not. Stop by my cabin first. Bring the gun from my safe. Transmitting the key code. Right away, Captain.
Like, you'd even see the captain in this one. Oh, there's a little golden gun as well if you want to do that. So yeah, we missed some parts, but it's just effectively just picking up bits and bobs. Oh, there's another one. Ugh.
Alex, this is Captain Marks. I'm calling to let you know I've authorized a full evacuation of Talos 1. I've tried to issue a mayday to Earthside operations, but our external communication systems are malfunctioning. If you're still with us, we're keeping our posts until the last pods are safely away. Marks out.
The pods never worked. Anyway, let's do a null wave. Boop.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future.
Un momento. Un momento. I gotta turn up the volume because that cutscene is too quiet.
Working together. It's immortality. And it is beautiful.
And there's your pre-ending. Well, it's not the actual ending just yet. So effectively what makes this game good is it's effectively the map design, the game design, the ability to traverse different obstacles as you go, and try and find different ways to enter different rooms. And the fact is there's so many options to enter each room, very rarely are you just stuck with a one way to get in. And there's a lot of freedom to do as you like and explore as you see fit. It's a very good setting, and really it's a beautiful game in terms of game design. However, what really lets it down is the fact its enemies just aren't that interesting. The Typhon just aren't that interesting. They could have gone for body horror, animal horror, real alien horror, but the sad fact of the matter is the Typhon aren't that interesting. They don't look very graphical, they don't look very substantial, and fighting them is not particularly fun to do. In most parts, fighting them feels like you're just trying to either avoid them, or you're just trying to conserve your resources for the next obstacle until you've researched and progressed in enough of the areas to just speed run through it like I have, like you saw towards the end. It's just me sprinting through the game towards the end. Equally, it overstays its welcome. Like when you get to the Dahl stage, Dahl should have been introduced a bit earlier, and they should have taken out that life support garbage. Really, should have just been getting to the shuttle. After getting to the shuttle, it should have been the ambush, and then getting the tech guy, getting the tech bot to trick Dahl into an ambush position, rather than all that faff of going down to the air place. It didn't really do much. Just sprint through it and unlock a code, stun the guy and be done with it. Equally, the Phantom we only see once, which is actually bad luck on my part. Sometimes you see the Phantom quite often, but I actually only saw it twice in my playthrough and I just ran past it, or hid from it. But generally, the stories are fun, and I like how each character has a plot which you can sort of follow throughout the entirety of the game, just by stumbling on people's computers or their transcribers or their terminals. And if you really are invested in the game and keeping a close eye on what's going on, you can track a character's progress through the station from start to finish and find their body. Like, when I first got the game, I went through the habit of finding every single body in each department and exploring the space station, things like that. Which is very time consuming, but it's actually very interesting. The fact is the game is so well built. Each character you read about, you can normally find in the station and find out what their fate was in the game, which is really good design. Equally, its plot isn't bad at all. I very much enjoy the plot. It's just let down by gamed by the enemies, and it overstays its welcome. But it was a fun game, and I think it's a bit of a cult classic because a very few other games allow you that freedom to do that much, to explore, to navigate the maps, and the maps are really intricately made and they all blend together. As you saw, sometimes I got stuck at a door. I could jump up, jump over into the ventilation and then jump down, or I could turn to a teacup and sneak in that way. And all those little things to improve my odds of survival. Equally, as the game gets towards the end, the resource issues do become apparent. I actually found it quite novel that you go through the same areas again, but your resources start draining because there's nowhere to get those resources anymore. So it's best to conserve your resources and do the best you can with what you've got. Altogether, I think it's a very fun game. It's a bit of a cult classic, and it's more interesting about navigating the levels and then it's actually fighting enemies, and it's very unique in that regard. It's just a well-built game, and I think it did very poorly initially or had mixed reviews initially, but it's when you come back to play it you realize how much freedom there is in the game to do and traverse each part of the level as you see fit. Of course there's a way to stop you, and of course there are barriers to allow plot progression to occur, but for the most part, once you've navigated an area once, you can then freely explore the station as you see fit. Like a lot of the time I was going via EVA, you could go back via the cargo tunnel if you so desired, but I wouldn't recommend it. EVA is actually safer than cargo tunnel most of the time. And of course you had the option to not fix the elevator and all those sorts of things. But you're a P specialist, eh? Okay. But altogether, I found it was a pretty good game. And if you're looking for something novel or different, then I highly recommend giving it a go. And it's from the same guys that did Dishonored, and so I'm quite happy to support Dishonored and the developers there. So the next game I'm tempted to play is either Elden Ring or Dishonored 2. I've got to finish Dying Light 2, so tomorrow will be more Dying Light, which is unfortunate. But hey, how it is what it is. Still, I really liked the game. Of course, you can see towards the end I was getting a bit of game fatigue, but I needed to push this out, or I wasn't going to finish it, because it suffers the same thing from as Alien Isolation. It suffers from overstaying its welcome and becoming a game lag. People say we want 10-hour games, 20-hour games, etc., etc. But you end up things like Ubisoft, or you end up with that extra padding. Still, this game would have been great as like a survival sim. For example, if you're on a station like this or underwater and different hazards occur and you have to fix the station and prevent damage being done to it, things like that, like barotrauma. I think just one of the few developers that could probably pull it off would be Arcane, if they were willing to do a pressure game or a barotrauma-esque game, which should be good. I'd like to see them do an underwater game. Much in the same vein as Prey, but probably from a more survival standpoint. And each time you play through, the hazard is different. Really like Moon Landing, if I'm honest. They had a lot of potential there. Anyway, this is the next part of the ending.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Lightner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Da. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram.
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help. And it destroyed a large number of typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37, but it left him alive. It could mean a low drive for retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we had to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
Fine. The characters aren't bad in the game either. I quite like the characters. And the bold decisions I find quite interesting.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. You spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
And then you get the choice. You can either kill them all, or you can take Alex's hand. I'm going to take Alex's hand because we could
shake things up, like old times.
There we go. The lowest difficulty was normal. Survival mode, weapon degradation was off, friction was off, trauma was off. Total campaign time was 11 hours. Rescue humans were 13. Humans killed was 0. Neuromods installed 101. Human abilities acquired 36. And type abilities acquired 1. And of course, there's also Moon Crash, which is a bit different and runs off to take, is that you can play multiple characters and there's a bit of RNG and all that sort of stuff. Still, it's a pretty good game. I highly recommend giving it a go if you're bored, especially with the current year being as depressing and soulless as it is, in terms of actual game design and ability to be made to make decent games. But I highly recommend giving it a shot, especially if it's on sale. How much is it right now? If we go onto this bad boy store page, it is a whopping $24.99. Yeah, it's worth that much. Yeah, I reckon so. In any case, that's me done for the day, boys. I hope you liked it, and I hope you enjoyed. It's a bit different from my standard gameplay, but I like a change before Elden Ring, and I like going through the old games after the sort of catastrophe that was. I love the new games coming out, which are, let's be brutally honest, pretty crap. In any case, that'll be me done. And I hope you all have a jolly good rest of the day. Thank you all, and see you later. Adieu.